Good evening, everyone, and welcome to another episode of Pokemon Rebuilders. As always, I'm your host and GM, Working Class Werewolf, and tonight I am joined by my wonderful friends and players. We have Strider.
I'm planning evil things.
We have Frey.
I'm planning medieval things.
We have Himbo.
I'm just glad to be here. I didn't even know we were getting into a fight.
And we have Nyx.
And I helped.
How are we all doing tonight?
I'm doing fantastic. I have a 5-day weekend.
Heck yeah.
Good for you, bitch.
I've got a day off.
Good for you.
Cool, cool.
Sorry.
Yeah, I'll forgive you this time.
Alright, well, seeing as we are already half an hour late due to certain technical issues, but hopefully those will be the only technical issues we suffer tonight, shall we get right to it then?
Let's kick some with cash.
I'm the
Alright.
technical issue, sorry.
I'm gonna make us the best fish fillets after this.
You are absolutely not the technical issue. Still, that's only a maybe on the fish fillets because CC kind of wants this thing. Another water ground type? Heck yeah.
I'm not actually going to do it, no matter how legendarily delicious parafish fillets sound as a menu item.
Alright.
The best part is she can hear me. I know she can. Yeah.
Alright, but yeah, so shall we get right to it then?
Yes.
Brilliant. Alright. Let me just switch over. And I'll get the intro going. Oh, actually, hang on a second. I will be right back, and then I'll get started with the introduction, because I forgot to do something.
Uh-oh. He forgot to pee.
Sad part is I had to think about it and be like, do I have to pee?
Alright, idea. Idea. Hear me out. I think this is a good idea. We all, as a group, just jump in and dump our hundreds of thousands of channel points. We only redeem Who's That Pokemon, and we only redeem Zygarde cells. We'll have that shit done today.
Zygarde cells do not count as an individual Pokemon.
No, he's here!
Okay, then I'll who's that Pokemon of Zygarde 10?
Okay, sure. Yeah, I can do that. We'll have fun with that.
Uh-oh.
What's that? Is that an Mbipom? And is its paw curling around something? Must be coincidence.
Uh-oh.
What?
Anyway, on to the introduction. You
He was
fucking
here the whole
reprobates.
He was here the whole time. It was a fucking setup.
No.
Lord. Come on. Also, Soymac, thank you for the subscription. It has been several months since the Rebuilder Corps of Red Cloister returned to the surface after the devastation wrought by the impact of Grand Meteor Delta over 100 years ago. Since then, they have found countless new discoveries in the New World, along with countless more new dangers. Despite it all, however, the Rebuilders continue their mission to reconnect with the cloisters across the region, as well as the rest of the world, in order to rebuild the world destroyed so long ago. Some of the most crucial contributors to this mission have been Layla the Soldier, Jakob the Caretaker, Toshiko the Scientist, Ace the Salvager, Cece the Tactician, and Sam the Renegade. Progress has indeed been made, and the future is looking bright, but enemies still yet lurk in the shadows, and the Rebuilder's mission is still far from over. Okay, thank you. Okay, there we go. And also, before we move on to the recap, I want to give a big shout out and huge thank you to Soy Milk, not just for the subscription, but also for providing me with the PDFs for all of the Gen 9 content that has helped me to build a lot of these encounters and shape the game going forward. Huge thank you for that and all their work. Check out their stream for Pokemon Adventures at Blueberry Academy on Saturdays. Not this coming Saturday, but I believe next Saturday was the plan that they announced, though that might be up in the air. Either way, follow their channel, give them a subscription, give them a follow at the very least. Show your love as I show them for all the love and support they give. So yeah, without further ado, let's go on to the recap. That's not it. Here we are. I am on top of the ball tonight. When we last left our heroes, they were out in the midst of the sweltering desert, and Layla confronted Toshiko about her recent behavior and how distant she feels that they have grown from each other. After sorting some issues out between them, Layla and Toshiko seem to have mended the patch for the time being and are hopefully going to continue their way forward with a better outlook and more of an alert watch on their characters. In the meantime, though, they still had to navigate the barrier of Maractus blocking their path, which they did with a simple dig from Onyx, burrowing underneath the wall of Maracti. From there, they found themselves in a hefty sandstorm, and navigating their way through it, they came across a swarm of Mandiba's tribe women who were scavenging the body of a fallen rebuilder. They left before they could follow them completely, but they were able to save the rebuilder named Tanner, who said that he'd gotten ambushed by something, hitting him in the back of the head after getting separated from his rebuilder team in the middle of the sandstorm. They guided him through the desert, and eventually they came across an oasis where they found his team member Satine, who had also been stripped clean, as well as the mysterious Professor Sada. But before they could learn too much else, they engaged in battle with a strange Whiscash with a strange crystallization around it, described as terastallization. Thus we resume our story. And with initiative already set and established beforehand, we should be theoretically good to go just as soon as I get the music going. Hang on. There we go.
I don't see CC or Jakob in initiative.
CC should be... Oh, son of a gun.
I see me in initiative.
Yeah, but you're
and I
not on
see
this
CC as
board.
well. Okay, let me stab myself back into initiative. I'll just do it right now. One
Me
second.
too.
Did you say stab yourself into initiative?
It's a little
Is
bit
that
more
not how you
aggressive
do
than
it?
I usually do, but
What the...
Don't
Printer
eat it.
connection? What the fuck?
Toshi, that was last week. We're not bringing that up again. That's wow.
Oh, Lord. Anyway, what the fuck is that thing on top of its head?
That is a Terra Crystal! You hear Sada call out.
Cool, what the fuck does that mean?
It means you're
It's
in
like
for
a-
one heck of a fight, amigos.
Some insight would be nice.
It sounds like a regular crystal, but we're scared of it. Yup, purses his lips, knowing that even he's not dumb enough for that one.
Alright. Honestly, like, I'm not sure how... Honestly, I think what Layla would do is she would just open up with a leaf storm.
All right.
And have it in, because it is range 3, it will be that area.
Very nice. Just out of hitting
yeah.
distance of everyone. All right, that is a hit for 66 damage before special defense.
So Jasper's thing goes down by 2, and Layla is going to be incredibly confused because that did not hurt nearly as much as she thought it would. It's like, what the fuck?
I see. The Terra Crystal must be giving it a different type than its usual types then. Something not as vulnerable to grass.
Okay, so what?
A purple eye?
That could mean anything.
Is there some sort of check we could make, or wait my turn?
Oh, actually, this is gonna be 61 because Layla is only good. No. Layla will do the 2. Never mind.
All right. And that's minus 66. Okay. So, that still looks like it was a pretty decent hit.
Okay, so if it's not a water type or it's not, whatever it is, like, what is it then?
Sada says nothing.
Ugh.
But also, it's the middle of the fight.
Yeah, I know.
And next up should be Polly, who's getting sped up thanks to Cece using her fishbowl technique and proccing Polly's swift swim ability, which will double its initiative in raining conditions. All right. Then I suppose now is as good a time as any to test this out. Polly! Bombard it with Bubble Beam! And Pollytoad opens its mouth and lets out a frothing blast of bubbles with Bubble Beam. Dealing neutral damage to Whiscash. Alright, so we know that water types are at least neutral against it now. Alright, and after that hit from Pollytoad, suddenly its eyes will glow and the crystal will react as in front of it emerges three crystalline barriers
Um.
You're starting to wear it down. Keep it up, amigos.
Okay. This is not that different from Gigantamaxing. It's very different, but similar concept.
Toshiko.
So like in the card game, the purple eye is the psychic energy typing. Is there some sort of knowledge check that Toshi might be able to
Intuition.
Intuition. Let's roll intuition. I'm pretty good at that.
Given the psychic aura, given the purple aura surrounding it, that is very similar to psychic energy given off by Pokemon of the psychic type or using psychic moves. And given what little you know about terrestrialization and from what Sada has hinted at, it is possible that Whiscash has been switched over to a psychic type.
Its infinity energy feels psychic, maybe? Try Bug, Dark, and Ghost. And Toshi's gonna toss a sachet of spores to see if she can debuff this thing through its barriers.
All right. The stun spore lands and Whiscash is paralyzed.
Yes.
Q, it's all you.
Where is Q?
Not on this
Q?
map. I
Well,
guess.
It
Cece
should be
next, I
Cece.
think.
That's right.
I've got Hope out at the very bottom of initiative. Toshi's only got one Pokemon at a time.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I still got the initiative on from the last map, which is the problem. So there's going to be a bit of confusion. Bear with me. I apologize. Then yeah, Cece gave orders, so her turn's already done. Zygarde.
Bug, Dark, or Ghost, huh? Alright. You heard him. And, what is your long jump? You have a long jump of 3. Oh jeez. Is this crystal thing, like, out of the water?
Oh yeah, it is massively jutting out of the water like a big-ass stone.
Okay. Zygarde is going to quickly get a running jump, and will try and jump onto the crystal in order to get into melee range for a bite.
Go for it. Zygarde gracefully and expertly leaps over the
what?
crystals.
It
it is
is
not
different.
flanked.
It is. Polly.
Oh, so it is! I didn't realize Polly was actually legitimately adjacent to it. Alright, then, yeah, that counts as a flank.
For
And
a larger character, do you need to have 3 people?
no.
No.
Okay.
And it
Blanket.
does not oh, wait a minute. Actually, oh, I forgot. Polly's Bubble Beam actually would have been not very effective because of its Mud Dweller ability, so it's going to heal a little bit.
55, that's 27 hit points. So it heals for 28 because
Mm-hmm.
it rounds that way. Yeah.
That's on me.
You're good.
But yeah, even so. But yeah, the bite is going to be super effective, as it will manage to land thanks to the flank.
48. No. Another 18 is 54. Yeah.
So that will instead take away 2 barriers.
Good job, Zygarde. Keep up the pressure.
Leah's turn.
Barriers and protective things, totally tight. Super cool. Love them. We're going to throw a light screen down. Boom.
We can do that too.
All right. Jakob, anything you would like to do?
I'm going to bind one of my action points, and I will deploy a second Pokemon for this encounter.
Okay.
Baby!
He's my son.
Oh, thank you, Soymouth, for the 150 bits.
Thank you for the
That's what
150
we
bits, soy
need.
milk. Woohoo!
Jordan's getting cheered on by 150 bits.
Then up
soon,
next.
Soon Jordan
Sorry.
will be ready to fight.
All right. So just get Jordan into initiative.
I am doing so right now, thank you. Yes, sir. He will obviously not go this turn.
Layla. You used 2 orders, so I believe that's you. So, next up is Whiscash. And Whiscash does not look too happy to be so assaulted on all sides, and it is going to try and do something about that. As you feel the ground begin to bubble and shake and quake violently. Until finally a massive shockwave crashes through the ground.
Toshi jumps.
Nope. Nope.
Okay.
Whiff!
Grab onto the palm tree here and panic.
Nope.
Thankfully, I believe everyone dodges that. As Cece and Polly quickly leap up off the ground just before the shockwave hits. Layla as well. Zygarde will be able to just sort of like steady itself with its own momentum. And Jasper is way too quick for that to hit him. Meanwhile, does Leah avoid? Yeah, Leah avoids that. Leah is also fast enough to just sort of pirouette into the air and land perfectly.
And Jakob and Jordan are also both fast enough to get away from that. I believe Sam is just out of range.
Yep. As is Toshiko. And you will also see Professor Sada expertly avoid that as well.
Oh dear.
Quite the quake. Don't take this one too lightly. Jordan.
Because I brought Jordan out into initiative this turn, I do not believe they get to go.
You sent Jordan out on your turn. So if you have Master Command, it can still go.
That is a wonderful thing. Oh boy. Oh, actually, that reminds me of what Toshi said. So, I'm going to move over and target with a Pursuit, because that's Dark type.
Oh! Bold. Alright, so Jordan's going for a swim.
Pretty solid hit.
That is a hit. Super effective. And that'll knock away the last barrier. Eh.
Jordan is a strong independent. thing that don't need no master.
I also realized Whiskash's initiative would have been reduced, but it wouldn't have ultimately changed the turn order. So it's fine.
Fair enough.
And is Hope part of this combat?
Yeah.
Alright, Hope, go for it.
So, like, poking up from behind Toshi's shoulder, dark purple energy starts gathering around the mask, and then disappears. And out of Zygarde's shadow, this purple energy lashes out like a hand and claws at it in a hex.
Ooh. Ooh!
Oh!
Clever girl.
So this is going to be damage base 15 instead of 9.
Oh,
Yup.
shit!
Hence my reaction.
No gods, no masters indeed, soy milk.
Alright, so that's going to be 60. Therefore 90.
Yeah, it is.
Okay. Ow. And that's special,
This
yeah?
thing isn't down.
Minus special defense, yes.
Alright, it's still up, but that's gonna trigger its second round of barriers.
Wow. Second. Oh boy.
It's a terror raid, y'all. These things don't go down easy.
I didn't think. So when the terror raids have a second set of shields, I thought that was just like Gigantamaxing or Dynamaxing or whatever. Fuck!
You're in my world now. Thank you for the 420 bits, soy milk.
I was waiting for. Oh, you know what? Red Fire Tea. Shut up, soy milk. How dare you not have faith in us?
All right, Jasper.
All right, fine. Let's have fun with this. Jasper, get in there with the pursuits. And you know what? Layla is not going to have the. Layla will not bind her AP for this, so this will be -5 damage.
All right.
Well, actually, I
So
believe
that is-
Soymilk redeemed Goodbye Zygarde with Here Comes a Change of Pokemon.
What?
If we scroll up, Soymilk redeemed Here Comes a Change of Pokemon and said Bye Bye Zygarde.
Oh!
Which I believe just means you switch them out.
They can do that on Zygarde's turn.
Got it. Yeah, Soymilk, you
But
wait
thank-
your turn.
But thank you for pointing that out. I totally missed that.
Yeah, I missed it too.
Don't apologize. It
Sometimes
makes
I
the
do
game
not.
more interesting.
Sometimes I do my job.
No, that's awesome.
Yeah,
Also,
don't
I
feel
get to
bad.
take their points.
All right.
I put those
so-
redeems there for a reason, and this is exactly it. So go for it, soy milk.
Alright, so that will be a total of only, I believe, 31 dark damage.
All right, that'll break away two
Because
barriers.
There we go.
And Polly.
Becomes... Yeah.
Hmm,
How much damage again?
31.
Yeah.
Because -5 would make it 21, and then half of that is
And then
10,
10,
so that
yeah.
would be 31. Yeah.
Got it.
The psychic typing puts me at something of a disadvantage alongside its Mud Dweller ability, but I think I might have something that should help out. All right, Polly, time for our oldest yet truest strategy. Use Ice Ball! And Polly starts spinning around, rolling rapidly in the water until it freezes over into a ball of ice and hurls herself towards Whiskash.
Oldie but a goodie.
Skadoosh!
Hell yeah!
A solid 25. And that'll break away the last barrier.
Jeez, Soy Milk, you're just giving us all the beats.
Toshi is going AFK
I'll take him.
for their turn, but is going to do Lucky Chant just so we don't miss that.
Alright,
Got
Toshi lets out a lucky chant to shield the group from crits. CC's up next. And... she probably should have done this at the start of the turn, but whatever. She's gonna fire off a baby doll eyes at Whiscash to lower its attack. And maintain orders as a swift action. So that will lower Whiscash's attack one combat stage.
Oh god, okay, so a bunch of redeems. We have 2 redeems for Stretch and 1 redeem for Hydrate. From Himbo and Alchemist.
Good old Stretch. And another Stretch. Followed by a Hydrate.
Drink.
Alright. Thank you for redeeming your rage, everyone. And now, let us go on to Zygarde's turn, who is being switched out.
Apparently so. So, Zygarde has decided they've had enough of this. Because, like, exposure, and does not like the way Sada is looking at them. So, yeah, no. Instead...
Poor doggo.
And especially to try and keep the flank, we are actually going to... Ooh, I could do one of 2 things. I think... Oh! What am I doing? The choice is obvious.
Oh, hell yeah.
Like, I could go and give Hildy some more experience, but honestly, Hildy is at such a disadvantage for this fight, so Hercule's the one that I need for this.
Alright, Heracross gets sent out and maintains the flank. However, it will not get a turn because it was switched out on the Pokemon turn.
Right, let me at least get him into initiative.
Sure, sure.
He is at 17.
I'll drag him up. Alright. Jakob.
Alright. Shouldn't Leah have gone before Jakob?
She should have. I'm a
Yes.
fool.
Leah accidentally got switched because of Hercule's initiative.
It is no problem. That's Hercule's right next to her, so that's completely understandable. Alright, what we are going to do, because honestly, it's been pretty good so far. I am going to use Copycat on Hope's Hex.
Oh, shit.
Oh, that's just mean.
It's tactically delicious, is what we're going to call it.
It
So
truly
I'm gonna
is. And
target
Hope is
Whiscash
barely
with
within
Hex.
range.
Yes, exactly in range, and then so
Yep.
is Whiscash, which is why I was like, that's good.
Yep. Alright, attack with special attack. Damage base
Alright, it's gonna be
13, 40, 10
13.
plus 10. I have 15,
2d10
so I have
plus-
stab.
Hold on,
Gotcha.
let me read the exact wording of Hex real quick though.
Leah has 19 for special attack.
Once is seen, if Hex's target has a status affliction, you may have have Hex's damage be base 13 instead of original base. 15 with stab.
Okay, the way that is worded, I will let that go through. God, that is fucking dangerous, though. I'll have to remember that for the future.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Copycat's great. So is
Oh, no.
Exactly. Like, everything she just said, they're fucking great. It's like, oh, your move was really effective. I'm gonna do it.
Yeah, I was just seeing if... I was just reading it to see if it, like, it doesn't matter. Carry on.
So that is, you have a plus 19 for the damage, is that correct?
Yes.
Okay, because that's the same damage, actually, that Leah would have, so do you want to just roll that for me?
So I'll
That's
just
the same
roll a
damage
hex
base
for you?
have to this. Yeah, just roll the same thing.
Just make sure that you
Turns out
lower
it's
the damage
exactly the
base a
same
little
number.
bit.
Yes, let's just go ahead and put brackets around that.
Ah, my mistake.
Ah!
38. Oh, shit.
I'm pretty chuffed with that shit right there.
Okay.
The god side of Leah is coming out!
So it's 4d10 plus 10 is the bit that's doubled, so I just roll another 4d10 plus 10? How does... So 2d10 plus 10 plus 19 versus...
Oh boy.
It's the first time she's ever used Hex. I'm so proud of her. She's doing it. Look at her, she's doing it.
Pardon us, folks. We're in a bit of a mechanical conundrum right now. This was not expected.
Didn't expect to do this. Didn't think I'd have to do this today.
So, it's a ghost type, so at the very least, that is plus 24. Or no.
So, because, like, that doesn't include the special attack. It's the... Should I just roll it again where the damage base is 13 so we can see what a crit roll would be?
Yes.
Rather than just trying to modify that
That
thing.
would be helpful if you don't
Here's damage base 13. So 90... Oh, shit.
Congratulations, it's worse.
Alright, so, yeah, 93 plus an extra 46. 99 plus 40, 139 damage. Minus special defense.
That thing is dead.
139, you say?
That fucks up Leah.
We've been worried about Toshi being corrupted by power, but we're sleeping on Leah.
Like,
Cece's like, I want to capture this whiz cash.
All
I want to
right.
catch this whiz cash. And
So-
Leah's like, you're not catching shit.
With a ghoulish flash of Leah's eyes as it copies the ghostly energy of Hope's Hex, it unleashes a devastating Hex, hitting the psychic Terra Crystal dead on and shattering it, leaving Whiskash dazed. Now's your chance!
There is
Throw
no
a Pokeball!
anywhere.
CC is immediately going to take initiative on that, unless Layla wants to, or Jakob.
Good to go.
Jakob?
You're the one fishing.
Nope, Cece claimed this, so she gets first throw. If she misses, I'll totally throw.
Cece fished it out. If she misses, Jakob's next, then Layla.
Alright. She's absolutely putting a trainer point into this.
I would too. After nearly killing it.
Oh, CC!
No! Jakob.
Layla's body contorts as the curse passes from her into Cece.
So CC throws the, CC throws an Ultra Ball, but as she does, Polly is going to pop her head out of the water and knock it just off course.
Polly got too excited. No.
Little turn. Little turn. Oh, Polly. Jakob, you want to try it?
Yes. Now, I'm not sure if this is gonna work. What if I use a netball? Is it back to being watery? Because the crystal's broken.
That is an assumption you could make.
That is an assumption I'm gonna make. Netball. Bang!
All right. The netball will hit. And just a second.
So I'm gonna roll it without the netball bonus, and you just apply the extra -20 if it does affect, so this way you don't have to let us know.
Fair enough.
Alright, let's just, come on, lucky egg! Eh? It's probably like none HP, so that's actually not a bad shot.
Yeah, right? I don't think there's a chance you don't get it.
Whiscash has been registered to your Pokedex!
Ooh, look at that beautiful thing!
I did! Cece says, her eyes full of tears but still smiling.
Jakob hands the Pokeball right over to Cece.
Thanks, Jakob.
We weren't letting that thing get away.
And... oh. And so with that, I'm gonna give you guys experience real quick.
Jakob gets the 1 XP for catching the Pokemon, so good. Jordan is going to get out of the lake, perhaps smelling like a wet dog. Science still does not actually know the smell of a wet-type null. We're about to find out.
God.
Oh, God.
Toshi, come catalog this! No, I'm good.
No, we're fine.
We don't need to preserve this for the books. We're good.
I'll trust you on this.
Alright, everybody, Pokemon gained 33 experience points from this.
Got it.
As also, you see, float to the surface, these 3 items.
Oh, since Hercule was out there, Layla's gonna actually have Hercule just, like, buzz over and bring those over.
Sure, sure.
Jordan gains 10 experience, leveling up to 21.
You will each gain 2 revives and 1 max revive.
Each of us?
Yes.
Wow.
God mia, what a battle! You guys are quite talented trainers, aren't you? We do our best.
Sorry, that was 2 regular revives and 1
Max revive,
One
yes.
max revive.
max revive. There it is, got it.
Well, color me impressed. But I believe with that about wraps up my business in this area. Adios, amigos. Until next we meet.
Wait. Do you know anything about Groudon?
She's going to stop a moment and turn her head back. Do you?
The sunlight. We're trying to make it be less harsh. It's making it difficult for the things living here.
So do you believe that it is Groudon causing this intense heat?
I think it's possible.
Is it not?
It is a theory I have been working on, see. And I intend
And what is your theory?
that Groudon is causing the sunlight.
It just sounded like you thought it wasn't him for a minute. So
Well, that sounds more like an error of interpretation on your part, Senora. In any case, I'm off to go see if we are correct. Take care, my friends. Stay hydrated.
Have a safe travel.
See you as well. And as she reaches the edge of the oasis, she is going to pull out the Master Ball once more and send out Koraidon again. Koraidon! Ride mode. And Koraidon will then get down onto 4 legs, and Professor Sada will hop onto its back, and you will see her right off into the distance in a cloud of dust before it leaps into the air and a set of wings sprout out of its head and it glides through the desert sky.
Oh my god, it can fly? It's like some kind of floater cycle.
Well played, Jakob.
Jakob locks eyes at the pretty Pokemon down here that he's wanting to get.
As you do that, you will see it open its eyes after a round of meditation concludes, its focus being unshaken even despite the combat going on around it. Also, Strider, did you say that you were going to try and follow Sada if she started to move?
Oh, we all kinda wanna, I don't blame you.
Hold up.
I think they
Strider,
may
you are
have
muted.
walked away for a moment. Oh, muted, sorry.
So, they are either AFK or they are muted, and
sorry.
It's all good.
Are you talking about Strider?
yeah.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. Cat issues for me. So
It's all good.
I hope I didn't miss too much. Also, I would like to note that Max Revive is not in the player's handbook, so I'm not sure.
And it does what a Revive does, but maximum. Or current max HP anyway, with injuries provided.
Okay, so Revive's up to current maximum.
Yep. Alright. Then in the meantime, whilst we wait for Strider to return to us, Jakob, you lock eyes with the Delphox, and as it comes out of its meditation, it sort of looks at you, tilting its head curiously as it rises to its feet, taking its branch in hand, and as it does, you'll see the tip of it catch fire. Welcome back, Strider.
You may not have been here for Leah's turning evil arc that just occurred. But the sweet baby marshmallow Blissey has gone buck wild.
I do apologize. Long story short, I had to regulate my temperature because I actually just passed out for like 20 minutes.
Oh no!
Jeez, are
Not in
you
a bad way,
okay?
not in a bad way, not in a bad way, not in a bad way.
Okay.
Like, what happens when I get too cold is I get really sleepy,
You hibernate.
and yeah. And so then I kind of half woke up because I heard you guys yelling, and I looked at Shay.
That was
She
probably
goes,
the
"Hi,
critical
buddy."
hit. That was probably
No,
the
that
critical
was
hit.
no. The critical hit was when I decided I'm going downstairs and I'm grabbing this blanket.
Wow, in my time of need.
I seen your critical hit at least. That's why I said, "Damn."
There we idea.
Well, hopefully the blanket will help out. Don't pass the. Don't say
But,
the
yeah.
good kind of passing out. That's not a thing.
So before we get too far ahead, and now that you're back, Sada was about to leave on Koraidon to go after Groudon. Would Sam have tried to stop her or pursue?
You're not party split, but where'd Groudon go?
So what happened was she walked to the edge of the oasis, sent out Koraidon, got on its back, and then that thing tore out of there in a cloud of dust, and then you guys saw it leap up into the air and start gliding away.
It's
Would you-
harder for me to stealth in the air.
I don't know if you would have also tried to do anything to, like, intercept her in that process either, though.
Why would she leave?
She said that she had learned all she had, or that all that she could, or all that she had from this area, so she was moving on to try and, apparently go after Groudon.
Mm,
If you want to try and stop her, I'm willing to let you.
I don't want a party split.
Yeah, no, you wouldn't be. This would be like as she's sending out her Pokemon and before she gets on its back. Would you have like tried to make a move to intercept her?
But that's the thing is, I don't know what to say that would keep her. And logically, like, if she has
Fair point.
nothing better to do here.
Yep.
But at the same time, I don't trust her. So I wish that I had like a tracker.
You do.
You
It's called
do.
Houndini.
Yeah.
Can Houndini smell her through the air? Houndini's
Yeah.
already tracking the bitches.
That's right.
Well, you would have to either find a different tracker or have Houndini memorize a different scent and go after that. Otherwise, you have
I think-
teammates.
I'm just gonna say, I don't think I have another tracker. Hold on, wait, Zoro.
Yeah, Zoro. And Celine, and neither Celine nor V are currently in our party, so
Ooh, Zoro can go invisible.
Also, as she leaves, Ash Talon is going to hop out of its Pokeball.
uh-oh.
Hey, what's
Oh.
up?
Oh, for some reason I thought Astaroth. I'm like, oh my god. We're okay. We're okay.
He is not a tracker.
He is not, but he is still interested in this area, so he's going to hop out and start walking around, lashing out a vine whip and pulling itself atop this palm tree.
You know what? Do your little thing, buddy, at the moment. I'm going to swap out Pangoro. I have a wireless booster.
Oh, that's right.
All right.
I'm going to swap out Pangoro for Zoro for right now. So that way...
The switch right now for you. 1 second.
Cool. Cause Zoro has my scent memorized, no matter what. So they can always find their way back to me.
Well,
And
no, go on.
so I can send them after Professor Bitch. And if Toshi's willing, can share senses, so that way we could tell if they're in trouble or what.
I would be loath to let you send off any of our friends without me also helping keep an eye on what's going on.
Yeah.
You know what's going on.
So then that way at least like we can continue what we're doing, but then we have the safety net, and Zoro is the best option because not only can he disguise himself, but he's like an illusionist,
Mm-hmm.
and he has a lot of stealth and all that shit, so just the only thing is he's out of his element for nature walk.
Cece is also going to ask if she can use your wireless booster to make a switch as well.
Yes. If anybody
Wonderful.
needs to use this wireless booster for any reason, go right ahead and do it. I'm going to mark one off of my
Honestly, no, because surviving out here, this is the best team that Layla has right now.
Thank you for anticipating the question that I was actually going to ask, so I am planning on switching out someone, I believe.
Ryu is
That
a
is-
little injured.
CC is going to swap Blaston, since it's fully evolved now and not the most advantageous environment for it. I don't know if this is the best place or best time to start raising Coaster. But it might not be the worst either.
Ash?
Baby.
Sorry. Please let me have my charger.
I am going to switch out Barda for my other mode of transportation, Goemon.
You know what?
Yeah, so Zoro's out and...
And a ground type is going to be good in the desert, you know? So why not?
Yep.
I'm going to send Zoro the professor's way after everybody's all set up and go check on Ash Talon.
Alright. And in the meantime, CC is going to swap out Blaston for Coaster. If only because it's been a while since we had Coaster, and we like him.
Yeah.
And a fire type might be helpful in this place. But yeah. And not CC, Toshiko.
If I swap out Ryu, who should I swap in?
Let's have a look.
I could bring in Lady Macduff. Butterfree would give Toshi additional, like she could access poison powder if she had Lavar.
Your fortress would not be a bad idea.
Oh yeah, we haven't really seen that shiny fortress. Let's go ahead and do Fortress.
Oh, cool, yeah. Bring out Fortress. And also, I think CC is gonna actually switch out Chester for Big Floof.
Beak floof? Oh! I had to think about who that was.
Alright, so we just hope that there's not a lot of fire going on for Fortress.
Bug Steel, great typing except for that one glaring weakness.
Yeah.
Bugsteel only has one weakness, but boy is it a weakness.
Genesect says hello.
As does Scizor.
Honestly, it's one of honestly it's a very similar reason as to why I'm not bringing Vulcan out, because honestly Rock Fire is not a bad type. It's just like it's got two glaring weaknesses that like I'm not confident.
Rockfire is not a great type pairing, but Vulcan is an exception because its stats and moveset are really good. So if you use it in the right situations, it can be phenomenal.
Yeah.
To be fair though,
Yes, go on.
any Pokemon used in the right situation with the right trainer, so like being able to do something,
Also,
could
yes.
be a phenomenal clutch.
Yeah,
Also,
like
yes.
using Copycat would be able to come in clutch, right?
I was literally about to say, like my advocation of Copycat Mirror Move.
All right.
About to say the exact same thing.
Anyways, so you go to check on Ash Talon. It seems to be surveying this oasis rather dutifully, almost, is how you could best describe it. Jakob, did you still want to check out Delphox?
I did actually. I was going to say, though, because we're adjacent to this thing and it's visible on the map, do we have to make a perception check or can we see it?
No, you can see it. It's plain as day.
Layla!
Hmm?
Layla!
What?
Jakob points at the rock.
I'll get to
Wanna-
that, but I see these two over here.
Oh, because I was about to fight this guy, so I didn't want to scare it.
So you
Alright.
fight it?
As you say that, Delphox will tilt its head and then smirk as it twirls its flaming branch and points it at you as a challenge.
Yeah, no, not me. One of my Pokemon. You'll kick my ass. That's not fair.
Layla would like to have Zygarde go and collect this one at least.
Collect which one?
The one behind the rock, because if there's gonna be a fight, it's like, okay.
Alright, yeah, Zygarde will go and snatch it up and bring it over to you. Like a good boy.
It's a slight interruption. I just, the reason that I wanted to make sure is because, it's a big Pokemon.
And to declare it, in case it didn't happen last session, like, Toshi will hand her lab coat over to Satine.
Yep.
She's got something.
She will gladly accept.
I still don't have a name for this Onyx, and if I don't have a name for this Onyx by the end of the session, his name is Cheddar.
I like it already. Keep it.
Okay, so you're facing off against Delphox with Onyx?
Delphox. Yes.
Alright.
No, it's with cheddar, by the way.
Delphox with Cheddar. It's on the
Oh
menu.
my god.
With chunk cheddar,
Then allow me
Oh.
to get some music going.
rather than shredded cheddar, it's chunk cheddar.
I
That
don't
just sounds so gross, though.
Yeah,
What?
a little bit.
A block of cheddar.
Okay, that's better.
Yeah, block of cheddar. Chunk cheddar, for some reason, has a different connotation.
That sounds
It's like cottage cheese, but like grosser.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Chunk cheddar.
It's a sunny and oasis area. This'll work.
Yeah.
Alright, let me just get Delphox into initiative. Delphox. There we are. Also, before I forget, Toshiko, you have a friend who has been hiding behind a rock this whole time.
Toshi will whisper encouraging things.
And they will come out from behind the rock, partially captivated by the battle that this Delphox is having.
Oh yeah, let's go. Let's take a look.
Can I climb the palm tree?
Oh, yeah, sure, 100% you can climb the palm tree.
Okay, well, I'm not gonna go as high as Ash Talon, but like, I can just get as high as I can, so that way I can chill and watch in the shade.
Sure.
Oh no, I was already in the shadows, now I'm
Mm-hmm.
partial cover. Sorry, you didn't hear that other half of the conversation.
It's fine. Alright. But, yeah. Needless to say, Delphox is going to be going first.
Nuh-uh.
Alright, what is Cheddar's speed?
My gimmick for 2 years has been having the lowest speed Pokemon on the block. Of course you're going first, dude.
That's what I thought. Alright. So, Delphox is going to open up by first disengaging. Like, that's going to help against an
Damn it,
Onyx.
I'm changing his name to Cheddar right now.
You don't have to make it Cheddar if you don't want to.
It's a good name. I don't know why I thought of it off the top of my head, and I was like, don't just go with that.
And, it is going to quickly, raise its branch, and its eyes are going to glow and then it will swing its branch as a spark of psychic energy shoots out at Cheddar. Any second now. It's fine, I'll take the delays over the disconnects.
My Roll20 in general has been a little bit uncooperative this evening, so it may not just be you.
Maybe. Because the rest of the internet's also
Roll20 is
working
always
okay.
my cooperative.
Roll20 is a bit janking it.
Every time.
Oh, crap. Am I gonna have to refresh it? I'm probably gonna have to refresh Roll20. Sorry about this,
It's
guys.
still going at least.
Yeah, you could click it one more time just to see if it got, stuck or something.
Yeah, I had the thing, the browser pop like, this page might be slowing down, do you want to stop? And I'm like, yeah, sure, whatever. And then the page is basically stopped, and I didn't think it would be just like, okay, everything fucking is gone, so... Alright, whatever. Just a sec. Pardon the refresh and the silence there, buddy.
Yeah,
This is
can't wait to go back to the Steelix tribe, and they'll see the Onyx.
technical difficulty song.
Well, while I'm waiting, I guess I'll get the capture engine up, too.
I just think it would be, nice to have to explain to them that Cheddar is the name that we give warriors among my people's culture.
It sounds a little cheesy.
Sure Jakob will be able to figure out. I'm sure Jakob will be able to figure out a way as to why Cheddar is a perfectly appropriate name for a warrior such as Onyx.
It means two things. It means that they are strong and that they are sharp.
Hey.
And according to certain slang, also valuable. Get that Cheddar.
This is correct. This is a correct colloquialism.
Yep. Alright. Almost back. Again, for all the problems that I'm having tonight, I will take them over what I've had to deal with the past few weeks.
I mean, fair enough.
I would like to improve them still, but we'll take what we can get for now.
They're getting there.
Alright, getting back. And again, I also suspect Roll20 has handled this more so than my internet.
Oh god, yeah.
Alright, music's going again at least.
That's a good start.
We got a Baylor early Alchemist, that's okay.
Fair enough.
In the meantime, are we still having fun with tonight's game so far, though?
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah.
Good, good. Glad to hear it.
Copycat, my beloved.
That was so amazing.
Wow.
Copycat, my beloved.
Alright. I think we're just about back. Let me just get positioned right. And alright, looks like we are as good as we're gonna get for now, so I'm gonna open up the character sheet for Del Fox once again and get back to the fight, doing the move that I had been trying to do this whole friggin' time before Roll20 decided that it was tired and had a headache. As I was saying, Del Fox's eyes will glow as it raises its stick, then bring it down, launching a psychic shock at Cheddar.
Very nice.
Unfortunately, targets Cheddar's physical defense, so...
Oh, that's a problem.
That will be 34 points of damage.
That's still not bad. Alright, Cheddar. Actually, Jakob first, then Cheddar.
Well, this is effectively me attempting to try and train and make Cheddar a big, strong Pokemon who don't need no help anymore. So I'm going to use a potion to heal 20 HP.
Alright.
And then it should be Cheddar's turn.
Yep.
Cheddar is going to move forward to be adjacent once more. I am then going to open with Frighten to lower your speed 2 combat stages.
Oh, you bitch. That's
And
gonna...
then hopefully
That's not good for it, yeah.
crack with the Rock Tomb to lower it by another 1.
Damn! Harsh! Alright, that's gonna be super effective, too.
An extra 16 is 48.
Alright, 48 before physical defense. It's not super happy about that. I'm not gonna lie. 48?
Yes. I more just saw that with Frighten. I was like, I can lower somebody's speed by 3 combat stages in 1 turn? That's tight.
Fright
But
is
shrunk.
amazing.
It's not even a roll, it's just, you suck now? Great.
Yeah.
Remember, if we ever fight Toshi, use that.
Alright. Back to the top. It is gonna fire off another blast of Psyshock.
It is at will.
Actually, hang on a sec. No, this time, actually, it is going to fire an no. Oh, no, wait, no. Actually, sorry, hang on. I said it was going to do Psyshock, it's going to do Psyshock. So, but... Sorry, this is also me just juggling all sorts of different windows and menus and stuff.
It's all good. Another same thing, negative 24 like last time, so that's going to be 31 damage this time.
Yep.
Ooh, down below half health. I believe that is an injury to Cheddar.
And it is going to disengage once again, hopping on top of this rock. Jakob's turn.
Yeah, I'm just updating Cheddar's hit points right now, real quick. Whom will also be receiving a super potion this time for 35 hit points, because again, I've got to make sure my baby gets some experience.
Sure.
And then it should be Cheddar.
Remember, with an injury, your max hit points are reduced.
I have reduced them, yes.
Wonderful. Cheddar's turn again.
I have an uncomfortable question for you.
I have a potentially...
What's that guy's weight class?
That is an uncomfortable question. I will tell you in just a second.
Uh-oh.
I hate how this has only started mattering a lot now.
Because Onyx, pretty heavy fella, it turns out.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, kind of some chunk cheddar, as I've heard people say before.
Alright, weight class is 3.
Alright, I am just double confirming Onyx right now. I believe it's 6 or 7. Okay, so that's going to be plus 6 dB to this attack. We'll just do a little update right here, and... Ooh, that's a nice one.
Alright, unfortunately that's not going to be very effective, because it's a steel-type move.
Huh, okay, well, I learned something about steel type here.
So that'll be reduced down to 20.
Unfortunate, but yes, 20 before your physical defense. That's probably nowhere near effective. Let me write that down.
Onyx swings a heavy slam at Delphox, landing a solid blow against their chest, but they manage to take it with their Constitution and their Fiery Floof. And they still look like they are ready to fight. This time around, however, they seem to be trying something a little different. First of all, they're going to focus on Onyx, and their eyes are going to glow. As it now has forewarned itself about your highest damage-dealing moves. And then, as a standard action, it is going to start twirling its branch, and the flame at the tip is going to start sputtering and spinning and glowing blue as 3 wisps of fire separate out from it.
Alright, just so you know, it says if there are 2 that are tied, while Heavy Slam is damage variable, that doesn't count in this case, but Rock Slide and Dig are both tied at 10.
All right, then then both Rock Slide and Dig will receive a -2 penalty to accuracy checks for the rest of the encounter.
Sounds fun.
And Delphox will once again back up and disengage. And that will be
Will-O-Wisp, I know.
It's actually not Will-O-Wisp.
What it's called.
Yeah. And that will be its turn.
It doesn't seem especially injured at this point, from what I can tell.
It's not super injured, but it definitely looks like it's taken a bit of a beating.
Well...
You feel like you're getting there.
In this case, it seemed pretty effective before, and I'm not going to use one of my ones that is having a damage penalty at the moment, so I am going to return to a good old-fashioned Rock Tomb.
It is going to fire off one of its embers at you as you do that.
Yes, but it will be hit.
As will you in the special defense for 46 before reduction. So 23 before special defense.
10 damage. Okay. And nearly burned, but not burned. All right. That is Cheddar.
And so 46 super effective.
And you lose one more stage of combat speed, by the way. I forgot.
Yep.
27 super effective is an extra 13, so 40 minus defense.
Wait, how does 46 turn into 40? Oh wait, no, I'm looking at the wrong one. My bad.
Rock Tomb deals 47, therefore 40.
Right. That tracks. All right, and it's gonna lose another speed combat stage, which, man, Rock Tomb sucks when it hits.
Rock Tomb and Frightened together is hilarious.
All right, so 40, 34, and all right, that is going to be an injury to Delphox, and that looks like it's starting to hurt it a bit. And by starting, I mean it looks like it's not going to be able to take too many more of those rocky hits. But it is going to keep fighting as it will blast another Psyshock at Cheddar.
Furious. If you'd missed one of your attacks, that would actually be thoroughly appreciated.
Yeah, you'd like that, wouldn't you?
Yeah, and you're refusing to do it, which, frankly, I find a bit rude.
So that's going to be 61 before physical defense.
Alright, so 61 minus 24 is going to be 41, down to 37. Okay, Cheddar is in a bad place. That's going to be another injury, I believe.
That'll be Delphox's turn.
It will be Jakob's turn, whom is going to move forward here.
Oh, also I need to mark off one of the dots, but keep going.
And Jakob is going to spend an action point while pitching a Great Ball.
All right. Hit! Good luck on the roll.
Let's hope for something beautiful.
Oh, you love to see it.
Oh!
That's really good.
Let's have a look. Okay. Delphox has been registered to your Pokedex!
Great job, Jakob.
Jakob turns around and points. You Cheddar believe it.
So she
Son of a bitch!
Sam gives a thumbs down from the tree.
Layla sucks in the Zygarde cell, so it's no longer subjected to this punnery.
You need to bring hateration and holleration.
Just being able to actually use words to hurt people is hilarious. It's like Vicious Mockery in 5th edition, where your character can be so powerful they can just tell a town guard, your mum, and then the town guard dies.
Also, Jakob, the target number was 3.
Oh.
So I need to get 3 or less.
Yep.
Oh, that was, yeah. I mean, I needed a good roll anyway, but I sunk a solid roll there. I'm
Yeah,
very
you
happy.
did. That was phenomenal.
Cheddar has 2 injuries, but I'm pretty sure Cheddar just beat a high-level Pokemon then in combat, which is good, even though I healed Cheddar, so that's cheating.
Yeah, that was a level 46 Delphox.
That's 15 levels higher than Cheddar.
So that means Cheddar is going to be gaining 92 experience points.
Wow.
Would you like to swap out a Pokemon for Delphox?
Yeah, Cheddar, because he's beat to shit right now.
All right, sounds good.
Cheddar's
You have
leveling
GM.
up and going home.
Cool. You have GM privileges. Just make a copy of the wild Delphox and go from there.
Roger, we'll do so in a moment.
Yes. And then, as Cheddar is returned and sent off, Layla, are you? I take it you're gathering up the Zygarde cells.
Yeah, this one's just getting schlumped up
Yep.
and absorbed.
If I get a metal coat, he can evolve into Steelix now.
Keep an eye out for a metal coat. But yeah,
Toshi is
also Toshiko, I don't know if I mentioned this or not. I might have, but the Terra Orb that was given to you by the Steelix tribe elder, Ferris,
was glowing when we started the encounter with the Terra thing.
And it has retained its glow.
Ooh, how interesting. It's like it's charged?
That's a word for it, yeah, you could say.
Intriguing. Toshi will show the glowing orb to Fennekin.
Fennekin is also currently just, like, amazed that Jakob was able to fight off and capture the Delphox, but also enthralled at how well that Delphox fought that Onyx.
That Delphox looked really powerful.
Fennekin nods.
You could reach that sort of potential.
It's gonna look up at you starry-eyed. It smiles a fangy smile.
Toshi smiles back.
And you're gonna see Fennekin get really hyped up as it starts running around and dashing and spinning in place.
Cute as heck.
And then its bristles are gonna start lighting up as it starts looking at that palm tree. Oh, I think it's gonna fire off! Take cover! As Satine and Tanner dive out of the way. As soon as Roll20 cooperates, ruining my damn joke's pacing. Jerk.
Bitch.
Fire in the hole! They're on the tree!
Times Mish Sadori.
Yo, this Pokemon's pretty solid.
Thank you.
The Delphox?
Oh yeah, they're pretty good.
Oh yeah?
Hey, why is the root out of the tree now?
I might have.
My god!
I might have just accidentally moved
ability?
it. Oh yeah,
Oh,
sorcery
I
is
thought
fucking.
he just got moved.
I didn't move
on accident.
Sarud. Still on the tree for me. Weird. Alright, okay, yeah, it's gonna hit the tree with Ember, and it's gonna burst into flames as, out from it to the ground will fall.
Oh, so sorcery is basically huge power, but for special.
Looks
Yep.
like.
This Pokemon.
That motherfucker!
Can I throw a quick ball?
You may. Good luck.
Beautiful. All right, let's try it. Action point.
That's a hit.
Fuck is that thing?
Do you know, Just Vibin'?
Yeah, obviously.
If Just Vibin' was female, it would have evolved into that.
Oh, joy.
Well,
Actually, no, it wouldn't have. It would have evolved into the grass one, because I think it was a grass Burmy, not a ground Burmy.
Actually, it was
it's negative, but it is fresh out of the tree.
I'm gonna crunch some numbers. That's a pretty good one, though.
Better than 2/3 of the possible rolls.
Sorry for the waiting.
Really?
I mean, it is
It
full health.
breaks free. And it is mad.
Fight me.
I use gun.
Oh, do you use gun?
No, I'm in a tree.
Okay. Alright, Toshiko is engaging with this worm madam. Who's Toshiko gonna use?
Let's do Zagreus.
Okay.
Ew.
While this is going on, would anyone else like to do anything in particular?
Yes. Layla would like to try and gather the Zygarde cells and possibly make her way over here, because there's a couple of Pokemon that have caught her eye over here.
Sure. The water is crisp and clear if you want to swim.
Yeah, she's gonna swim in, with Zygarde just kind of like monitoring around, keeping an eye out just in case, like, you know, another terrestrialized Pokemon doesn't come up from beneath.
Alright. And as Layla starts gathering up the Zygarde cells, she'll be able to do that uninterrupted.
While you're doing that, I'm going to figure out what Ash Talon is looking for.
Give me
or looking at.
Give me perception or intuition, please. I will also accept Pokemon education if you have it.
Oh, it's almost like intuition and perception is the same thing. I'll do intuition. Beautiful.
Okay, so Ash Talon is a nature spirit, and this is probably the most natural and green place that you guys have encountered so far in the entire desert. Perhaps he feels more comfortable here.
Like, does he want to stay here?
You're not entirely sure. But You will also see Ash Talon's vines begin to glow a healthy, shining green.
I would ask him, but the thing is, I don't speak Pokemon.
Toshiko
And I
cracks
don't-
her knuckles and walks up. Like, I do.
Fortunately, you have your friend Toshiko who could help you. Oh, wow, she's fighting that thing.
Yeah, I look over and I'm like, yeah, I got an eye on that. I can do my best.
Ash Talon doesn't seem particularly bothered or uncomfortable either. If anything, it seems rather comfortable, but focused. So you're able to tell at the very least that Ash Talon is not in a bad way in any way.
Yeah, no, it's more or less Sam's trying to figure out a way to ask what's going on in his head without asking that, because Ash Talon can't really write, or like, they can't communicate like that. So he's just kind of sitting there watching him,
Have Ash
probably
Talon
making a face.
make me either a perception or a focus roll.
Getting stared at. Yes. Let's do perception. That's really good. That was a shit roll for you, though, buddy.
It'll be enough for it to notice you. And it is going to offer you a hand to join it atop the tree.
Sam will take it.
All right. As you stand beside Ash Talon atop the tree, it will then proceed to take one of the palm leaves and have Ash Talon make a focus roll, please.
Mm,
All right. That's not bad.
mm-mm.
You will see it take the palm branch and imbue it with green infinity energy. It will then proceed to rip a berry from the tree, wrap it in the palm branch, and throw it into the ground.
Was that necessary?
It vocalizes, and then suddenly out from the ground you will see, budding out, a sapling.
Okay, so it was necessary. Are you planning on staying here or just working here?
It is going to look over at you with just sort of like a semi-sarcastic look of like, really? Before it is going to place a hand on your shoulder and give you a dutiful nod as if reaffirming its commitment to you.
Sam is going to smirk and then nod and say, I understand. I'll miss you too, friend. Being completely sarcastic, he will laugh about it.
Ashton is going to bare its fangs and start screeching "Ah! Ah! 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 Ah!" in frustration as it whips its vines about.
How many times can you do that? He'll point to the sapling.
It is going to look to you and nod before making another attempt. But before we get on to that, Layla,
Yep,
your collection of Zygarde cells has gone pretty well so far. You managed to scoop up all the ones in the water, moving your way down across the way of the crystal. Bit of a tight squeeze, but nothing you can't handle with your athletics. Getting at least 3 more Zygarde cells since the last one you picked up. As you reach the shore on the other side of the oasis. And in your immediate sight are these Pokemon.
Yeah, where did Layla go? Oh, she's over here.
Yeah.
She was like, I thought that she was just gonna swim like across, like over here.
Oh. I figured you were going to get the other Zygarde cell down there, so I brought you down there as well, but yeah.
Oh, yeah, no, that makes sense. Zygarde is still like, you know, keeping an eye out.
Mm-hmm. But yeah,
So
you crawl ashore, and the sun quickly makes short work of the remaining moisture and water droplets on your skin.
okay, so what do I see up in this general area there?
You see a Cacnea, this Pokemon, which looks kind of like a Tinkaton, but more mature and packing way more steel. And a really big Cacturn.
So, not gonna lie, like, both of these are catching Layla's eye.
Well, you can technically go after both at the same time if you're really bold. Otherwise, you could take one at a time.
What is the Cacnea doing? Because that thing I can leave that alone for now. I don't wanna
Cacnea's
disturb it
just
so much.
the Cacnea's just swaying, vibing, taking in the sun. Being a cactus.
just vibing.
Yep. It doesn't look like it's gonna bother you if you don't bother it.
Okay. Not the worst. Okay. I think what Layla might do is she might go to engage both of these. Like, what are these two doing right now?
The Cacturn is also standing and taking in the sun, looming ominously and quite large, especially for a Cacturn.
Okay.
The Hammer Fairy down here
Hammer Fairy.
appears to be just sort of resting and polishing its hammer while leaning against the palm tree by the oasis.
The police actually one time threatened to throw me out of a park if I didn't stop polishing my hammer against a tree next to the oasis.
Layla will leave the Cacnea alone, but like start approaching both of these two Pokemon.
Sure, sure. Make me a stealth or survival roll as you pass by the Cacnea. You assume a non-offensive and non-aggressive posture, and the Cacnea doesn't pay you any mind. Keeping your movements very slow and deliberate.
What about these two? Are they just... They haven't noticed me yet, have they?
They've noticed you, but they're not acting just yet. The Tinkata, the Hammer Fairy, appears to be sort of waiting for your next move. She doesn't appear innately hostile, but looks can be deceiving. Cacturn does appear innately hostile, but it also might just have one of those faces.
All right. Layla's gonna have 2 Pokeballs out and say, let's have some fun then.
All right.
She will deploy Hildy here and Hercule here.
All right.
Would you like them to get into initiative?
In a bit. So, I just want to do one more thing real quick.
Sounds good.
One, two, three, four. No, that's not a good time. All right. So, Cece is going to see you making your way over. And she's going to see that Cacnea that you just snuck past. And she is going to get an idea and start making her way over. As she stands facing the Cacnea, she is going to send out...
Polly is still on the map. You want me to get rid of Polly?
Sure.
That does not look like Polly. Boop.
She is going to send out Coaster. How's about a bit of exercise? As Coaster rumbles and vocalizes towards Cacnea, it will leap forward and spring into action. And before all these consecutive combats begin once more, we're going to use this opportunity to take our break.
Okay.
Hot diggity.
So, what do we think of the game so far?
Interesting. I kind of miss these wild areas.
Well, we got plenty more coming up, don't you worry.
Hell yeah.
And I'm glad you like the wild areas. I put a lot of time and effort into them, and I'm glad you guys are enjoying them and that they seem to be paying off so well. But yeah.
Do you want us to get into initiative while on break?
Yes, that was going to be the idea.
Beautiful.
And on the note of break, we will return at 1:30, so in about 10 minutes.
Thank you, 10.
Don't anybody go anywhere. We got more Pokemon Rebuilders
Question.
coming up.
I have a question, Beckett.
Sure.
Let me know when we're off.
All right.
I'm off my rocker.
All the time.
All right. And are we all back then?
I believe we are. Have we been like off mics this entire break?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
I know it's the first time you've been polite for a while. It's great. As a joke for everybody.
Your face.
But yeah, so Strider's going to be taking
Wow.
a temporary break as we do the combat because they're feeling a little low energy right now, and that's perfectly well and good. So we will let them know once combat and capturing has finished for the night. And on that note, let's get back to it while there's still time to get stuff done. And dive right into the action. I will readjust the initiative order as needed if needed. Player priority and whatnot. Alright, so that being said, it looks like first to go will be, surprise, surprise, Toshiko.
Take us a few steps back. We want to stay out of Wormadam's way.
I almost forgot one more Pokemon that I get onto initiative, but keep going. Nothing is gonna really change in the initiative order.
To our less clothed friend and Fennekin, she'll just like gesture everyone to take a step back.
Oh no, Fennekin is raring to fight.
Oh, honey, be careful. Yeah, well, I'm gonna throw some stun spores and try and paralyze this Wormadam.
Alright, give it a shot.
You may have clicked the wrong one. Of the buttons.
Aha!
Alright. The packet of stun spores land on Wormadam and burst open, coating her in a series of paralyzing spores. However, Wormadam's coat is able to soak the spores in without hurting her, leaving her perfectly mobile.
Well.
Nice. And Toshi is going to take a step back.
Satine and Tanner, on the other hand, are going to dive into the water. Try and get far away from this action. And then we're going to bring it up to Zagreus.
All right, beautiful. I think he, standing near this Wormadam, will snap his fingers as flame erupts from his hands as he charges forward.
I love it.
In a flame charge.
Oof. That is going to be a nasty hit.
So that's 54 minus regular defense, and increases its evasion, and increases Zagreus' evasion.
Yeah,
Because he didn't have enough.
Because for some reason, ground is not resistant to fire.
Makes enough sense to me.
Weird. It does it?
I'm gonna turn to glass.
Fire can, like, burn ground, but it's not going to, like, completely destroy it either.
But you use ground to douse fires.
True, but ground doesn't necessarily resist the fire.
Fair enough. Anyway.
Yes, we can have this debate all night.
So the increased speed combat stage takes me to 30 speed, right behind Toshi.
Alright.
So my evasion right now is 9. 11 against things I've seen before.
Wormadam takes that hit, but it's still swinging. CC is going to issue dual orders to her, to Coaster for both accuracy, or for agility, and for, focus. Next up is Cacturn. Also, just for the record, these are not considered one big, giant, the same combat. I will be distributing experience differently. I'm just...
Roger that.
Yep. Alright. Anyway, Cacturn is currently facing down, Hercule.
Hercule.
Which is not super great for it no matter what it does, but it's still gonna go for whatever it can. And it is going to... swing at him with a needle arm.
Nope.
A swift and narrow dodge by Hercule. Next up is Tinkaton.
Would it be Hercule?
So it would. Next up is Hercule.
So, for this, Layla will bust out her Mega Bracelet.
Oh
and
boy.
Mega Evolve Hercule.
Alright, here goes. Hercule is involved in a bright white light as a Mega Bracelet glows, and its Mega Stone will resonate. As Mega Hercule eventually enters the battlefield.
There he is.
There he is. I was moving to the
I can't put him on the
layer.
GM layer.
I got it.
Bug.
All right. He's bugging out.
All right. I think what we're gonna do is he's gonna try for a Mega Horn.
All right.
And you know what? Layla is only gonna do the AP to take care of the one, so that would be 59 times 4
Times 2.
or times 2. I'm sorry.
118.
Okay. Okay.
So one step resisted
Brings it back down
59.
to 59.
becomes
No, it doesn't
24.
bring it back. No, it
Oh,
doesn't
no,
bring
that's
it down
right.
to 59.
29 on top of 59. So 88. Because it's resisted one step.
Yep.
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
It's gonna hurt you both at the very least.
So, tell me
88.
how much.
Yeah.
Tell me how much damage he takes.
All right. So Heracross is going to lunge with Megahorn and pierce directly into Cacturn. But as it does this, Cacturn will counter by pulling it in, crushing it with its massive arms, digging it into its sharp spines, and flinging itself forward into a body slam for 73 points of damage.
Hold on.
wait.
How much damage does Cacturn take?
73.
Oh no.
So that's 146 damage
Mm-hmm.
of hit point loss.
Hang. Hang on. Okay, the good news is Hercule isn't dead.
That's good.
That puts him at negative 68 though.
The other good news is that Cacturn has now exhausted its attack for the next round.
So, Hercule's at 5 injuries.
Oh, wow!
Thank you for that.
I never promised you an easy fight.
I know.
Speaking of which, next up, it's Tinkaton. And it's going to look over at Hildy with sort of a gleeful expression. As it raises its hammer straight up and goes for a fake out. Which should have gone first, but it doesn't really matter.
Oh, yay. Have Hildy, like, go slower than she actually does. So Hildy goes before Jordan.
So, Hildy is going to see Tinkaton leap up, raising its massive hammer above it, bracing for a potential huge impact, only for Tinkaton to swing its hammer around and use the smaller end to bop it on the nose.
Oh my god, I just got the best idea for a shiny Tinkaton. It's not shiny, but its hammer makes squeaky clown noises when it hits someone.
Jakob.
So I actually, I do apologize because I forgot that this is technically a priority move, but just because something is a priority move, I don't believe that means you can only use it as a priority move, correct?
Correct.
Yeah.
Well, there we go. Baby doll eyes on the Maractus.
I mean, I
I
basically
don't know
did
if
the
that's
same.
gonna hit.
I basically did the same thing with Tinkaton and Fake Out, so we're both in the same boat there now.
It might. Actually, it does.
Oh yeah, that totally does. It barely meets, so that's gonna drop its attack.
All right, beautiful. I'll take it, and then it's Layla's turn.
Layla is ordering 2 Pokemon currently, so she can only move.
Layla, yep. And what Layla's gonna do is move over here to engage with the Maractus.
Cacturn?
That's the one.
Yep.
So that way, its focus can be on her a little bit,
Let me check something
and
real quick.
also to get out of Hildy's way.
Okay. All right. Next up is Coaster. All right, Coaster. This battle's just heating up. Use Ember. Boom. Oh, if only CC Oh, Cece does have brutal orders, I just remembered, but she didn't use them.
You used agility and focus.
Yep. C'est la vie. Even so, that's going to be 40 damage before physical defense. Or special defense. Not that it makes much of a difference. As, the Cacnea... Oh, actually 45. Because it's sunny. But Cacnea also has desert weather, so... That being said, though, I believe that will give Cacnea 2 injuries.
Damn.
And now for an entirely different cactus. It's Maractus. It is going to dance around eagerly as Jordan stands to face it.
Woo!
And it is going to jump and spin and twirl and pirouette until finally it leaps into the air with a massive bounce. Boy. And then
38 minus defense is going to be 12 defense on Jordan, so that'll be 26 hit points.
Yep. And it is going to, and as it lands, it is going to find itself dancing beside you and Jordan. Next up is Fennekin, and it's eager to show how strong it is.
I just saw some dude fighting Onyx. I am pumped right now. Let's go.
So, you told everyone to back up. Fennekin's gonna move forward, and it is going to unleash a heat wave.
Oh, hell yeah.
Its ears glow brightly, and then it unleashes a torrent of heat from its mouth, engulfing the poor worm atom for super effective damage.
38, an extra 19 makes that 57.
That will injure it. But next up is that worm atom. And its eyes are going to glow with rage as it raises its ears or antennae up, hovers off the ground, and surrounds itself with brown infinity energy before slamming down and sending out a hidden power coursing through the earth. Inflicting super effective damage on both Zagreus and Fennekin.
Oh, shit, that's first.
Yep.
Well, yeah. So that's gonna be 57 as well.
57 total.
Minus special defense.
Minus special. 57 minus special. Unfortunately, poor Fennekin still gets taken out. As the power knocks it off its feet and has it land on its side, taking 3 injuries, the poor thing.
Oh no, 3 injury. Come back to me when it takes 4.
It's a baby!
Toshiko yelps. Zagreus is weathers it, uninjured, but grr.
Mm-hmm. Would Toshiko have tried to intercept? It's too late for that now. It's already happened.
Yeah. We'll revive it. It's fine.
Yep. Alright. Next up is Cacnea. Cacnea is going to go for some payback. As it raises both of its needly arms up and brings them down in a hammer fist against the against Crocolore. Yep, that'll do it. Alright, that's gonna hurt. That'll be 2 injuries to Crocolore. Hildy,
Alright.
who also should have gained some defense from stamina.
Yes. Oh yeah, I forgot. Fake Out actually does damage. Whoops.
Yep.
Shit. All right. So let's proc stamina. And I think what Hildy will do is let's try magnitude.
Okay. Oh!
Oh boy.
This is gonna hurt.
Oh, boy. All right. All right. And yep, with stab, so that's damage base 13. Okay, here we go. Is that enough?
Should be.
Oh. Okay. Like, I would like to confirm.
Yeah, no way it tanks that.
Or,
It would need
Okay.
25 defense, yeah.
alright, cool. So that's 87 minus physical.
Ow!
So that is +2 to special attack, -1 to accuracy. Okay. I need to be reminded, like, after every combat, to reset Hildy's stats for Moody.
Okay,
So,
that's
how
gonna be
about-
2 injuries to take a ton.
Okay.
Flavor your magnitude, please. I want to hear this.
So Hildy has just seen what happened to Hercule, and seeing everything happening, and just watching Layla struggle, and this whole entire day, Hildy just unleashes everything, and with a loud bray, she just stomps on the ground and just unleashes her fury through the earth as it just oh god, what is the word? Just
Fractures?
fractures and just assaults the Tinkaton.
A titanic shockwave emanates from Hildy's space as she sends a pulse of seismic energy coursing through, creating a burst of seismic activity that rockets up and pummels Tinkatuff in an area that it did not expect and could not account for. Even
Also,
with
I believe-
its massive hammer, it could not do anything to deflect the assault.
I believe that also hits the Cacturn too.
You are correct. It will be resisted, but it'll hit.
Yep, so that will be 29, I believe? Minus physical?
That sounds right. It is barely standing.
The Tinkaton?
The Cacturn. The Tinkaton looks like it's a little more than barely standing, but not too much! Another good attack like that will definitely take it down.
Okay.
Otherwise, if you wanted to try and catch it, wouldn't be the worst opportunity to do it.
I have something that it will be far easier to catch first. I'm gonna let Hildy whittle it down a little bit more.
Fair enough.
Just because I don't trust my own luck.
That and you got 2 Pokemon out, and you can only do a move action while you're ordering 2 Pokemon at a time.
Right. Once this round is done, I can recall Hercule and
Jordan.
then catch the Cacturn.
Jordan, change the terrain. And Jordan's going to try and slam the Maractus into the Oasis.
Ooh, interesting choice.
Yeah, powders don't work very good underwater, just in case.
All right, that'll be a hit.
That's going to be 48 points of damage.
Thank you.
Oh, sorry, 48. Yes, 48. And that's the turn. That's all I got.
And it gets punted into the water.
Surprise, back up to Toshi.
Toshi, go.
I'm gonna let Zagreus go first.
All right, delay to Zagreus.
Zagreus is gonna disengage a step back. And then we're gonna rain purple fire around the tree with an infernal parade to try and get this thing weak and potentially burn it. Fuck.
Okay. How much does that do?
Killing your charges.
Okay. So that'll be 61 minus special defense.
Oh, that's no big deal.
It might be.
So you see it gets surrounded by this ghostly blaze, and it crashes and engulfs the Worm Adam's coat, and it topples over in the sand, and it doesn't appear to be moving until you see its antennae twitch, and it scrapes some sand into its coat as it struggles to rise back up.
Holy
HP.
shit. Holy shit. And it's burned.
And it is burned. So this is kind of a now or never thing.
Oh yeah. It's not surviving this. So let's toss a ball.
All right.
Call it the Locked Ultra.
All right. Thank goodness you put that action point on there. Barely hits as it whiffs over Wormadam's form, and as it lands, the button nudges the tip of her antennae and gets it in there.
Okay, that's better. And it's really low, and it's burned.
Let me crunch the numbers. God dang it.
Toshi isn't really paying attention. Like, she threw the ball and she's immediately running for Fennekin.
Sounds good.
And that's what I did.
Wormadam has been registered to your Pokedex.
Oh, Fennekin, and like Toshi is like searching in her pockets for the revive that she just got. But that takes an action that I don't think I've got this turn.
You do not, but that is something you can do on your next turn.
Yep.
Poor Fennekin, it only just barely fainted too.
The poor thing.
Alright, locked Ultra Ball. But good job, Zagreus.
Zagreus gets a thumbs up.
Alright. Cece is gonna swift action use after you. And then order Coaster to use Ember once more. Oh.
He's trying his best.
It unfortunately dodges it. But you know what? That's okay. She's gonna recall him now. Wait! It hits! Focused orders!
Oh shit!
Oh, yay!
So 5 more. For 38. Okay, so what happens is it is going to lob the egg out of its head. Cacturn will dodge it, but it bounces off the cactus and hits Cacturn in the back, fainting it. Or Cacnea, sorry.
It faints Cacnea?
Yeah!
Aw.
No, that's what she was going for.
Oh, good.
Oh, wait, or does it?
38 minus special defense.
No, it's barely standing. Alright. So then in that case, now Cece will pull out a Pokeball and try and catch Cacnea.
She after you. Can she try and catch it this turn?
Yes, you can, because after you is a swift action.
Oh shit! Hell yeah!
Oh wait, but she did issue orders.
You didn't say. You didn't mention the dual orders this turn.
Yeah, but she's not bumping an order down for a swift action because she's using the swift action to use after you. So the orders would be the standard action unless she can sacrifice a move for that. Let me look.
She has commanding voice, right?
She does.
What does she usually train her Pokemon in? Is it not focus? No, it's
Agility.
Agile.
You know,
Agility training.
but Coaster was brought in, so he wasn't trained in that today.
Right. So in order to have that, he must have had an order placed on him.
Oh well, it's is recalling Pokemon a shift action?
Yes, I believe so.
If you're not sending out a new one, yes.
You know what? She's gonna let Coaster stay out this round, actually. No, it's too dangerous. She's gonna recall him. Oh, but then that puts her in harm's way, so no, she's not gonna do that. I'm so sorry, I keep flip-flopping.
Ocean?
She
Best
can't.
of both worlds.
She already.
used the standard action.
Yeah.
Panic.
It's fine. She just has to believe in her Pokemon.
The heart of the cards, Cecilia. The heart of the cards.
Something like that. Alright. Moving on. Cacturn spent its turn with counter. Hercule.
No.
Are you serious?
No.
Are you making fun of me, dude?
Oh,
No.
baby, no.
Unconscious Hercule.
Negative 68 HP Hercule.
Hercule's gonna recall itself or just gonna do nothing?
Hercule's just laying down on the ground, feeling here. Hold on.
Hercule will be recalled on Layla's turn because Layla's not doing no focus orders.
Okay.
There we go. That helps. Hold on. There we are.
Alright. Then Tinkaton is getting mad. And Tinkaton is gonna raise its hammer high and try and bring it down hard and fast on Hildy after that hit. Please don't hit.
Every time you do that, it does, with a vengeance. So now you've jinxed it. I hope you're happy.
I hope you're happy.
With a gigaton hammer. Wow, how magnanimous of you.
So that's gonna be 72 before physical defense.
I don't think I can do... Alright. Even with the boosted defense?
That's same times 2.
Oh god. Damn it. Hold on. Let me... I know that's an extra 2 injuries, which means Hildy is also at 5 at injuries.
Yeah.
Unless you intercept it.
which would then take your turn, so you couldn't recall.
No, it won't. No, it won't. It won't take her turn.
Oh,
Layla
because you
is
have the
gonna
thing.
intercept. Layla will intercept. She may take an attack up from
Cacturn?
yeah.
True. So that might hurt.
What do you mean might?
It might hit, it might miss. Alright, 49 before physical.
I forget it has weird power. Hang on.
Yeah, weird power hits hard. And its special attack is higher? Woof.
Yep. So yeah, with that, Layla gets an injury.
Alright.
And then sucks
Layla will be able
an
to.
hammer.
Layla will be able to walk that off though later. So
Alright.
Does the struggle injure you, or does the Gigaton after the struggle injure you?
the
Both.
the gigaton after the okay. If they were individually, then if they were individually, they would not have done it. But like, because it's both of them, yeah. Now she's injured. So if it wasn't for the struggle, the gigaton wouldn't have injured her. But because of that, it did.
All right, one injury.
Jakob.
Jakob is going to activate after you. It seems like it's really popular with commander types.
It's a very solid move.
It's now Jordan's turn.
Alright.
Alright, so, what is Jordan's loyalty?
Oh, Jordan's loyalty. Right now, I'm gonna call it a solid 3.
Been called a solid 3 before. Not bad. Not bad. Jordan, engage! Jordan is going to throw itself off of the land into the water, going in for a return.
Alrighty. That will unfortunately miss.
No.
As you dive in for a return attack, but Maractus will pirouette out of the way. Layla.
All right, well, that's the turn.
All right. Layla is gonna turn and throw a. Okay. How does this Cacnea look?
Cacturn, pretty effed up.
Cacturn, yeah. What about this one?
Also pretty effed up, but slightly, very slightly less so.
Oh shit! I have to choose.
You must choose, Miss Greaves.
Choose your destiny.
Either way, I'm fucked. Let's try a. Let's do the Cacturn. And get. No, let's. Tinkaton's right there. God, fuck, they both hit really hard. Fuck it, Cacturn. Final answer.
Alright. Going for the Cacturn. That's a hit!
Ugh.
That's a hit.
No, with my luck, that's not a. That's not the type of.
Fair enough. Alright, roll it. What kind of ball are you using?
This is an Ultra Ball.
Locked?
My lock balls are like a dust ball, quick balls, and net balls. That none of those apply here.
Fair enough.
No. What is my level again?
$28.
Minus 28, 15.
43.
Thank you.
No.
I hate this. I hate this so much.
I'm sorry.
Bye. Oh my god. I'm so mad.
Next up is Maractus.
Who's in the drink?
And it is going to smack Jordan with a needle arm. Doesn't flinch him. 32 before physical.
Alright, there is 12 physical defense and 5 damage reduction, so that will be a nice even 15.
Alright. Cacnea. Will also go for a needle arm. That will unfortunately barely hit. But it only does half damage before physical defense. So 25 before physical. Coaster stands, but just barely.
Go, Coaster, go!
Hildy.
Hildy. If Hildy goes like right here, they're not going in the water, right?
I will allow them to say that they're walking along the edge in the coast.
Cool. Hildy is gonna mud slap this
Ooh,
thing.
nice.
Her special defense was raised a little bit, but like hopefully it's not enough to destroy her. And if it hits, accuracy is lowered, so... I mean, I gotta do something with a fucking 98 on a capture roll. So I gotta survive at least 2 more rounds to get both of them.
I believe in you.
I don't.
That's a hit. Super effective.
Okay, does it do it without knocking it out?
Probably.
Plus 14, that's...
42 minus special.
Thank you.
42 minus special. Yeah, that'll do. That'll not knock it out.
Oh, cool. Defense goes up by 2, minus special defense. Fuck.
That said, Tinkaton doesn't look like it can take another super effective hit, or probably... It would have to be a really light hit for it to be still standing after that one. But also its accuracy goes down now. Hey, Pokemon's a game of inches. Every little bit helps.
Yeah, those inches are not helping me catch the damn things.
Toshiko's combat is wrapped up, so...
Priority move.
Pop a reflect to let Layla tank some damage.
Okay, I'll allow it.
So yeah, like Zagreus probably shares in Toshi's concern and will Blessed Touch to bring Fennekin up to 25%, and Toshi will see that and look up and notice everything else and reflect.
Alright, Fennekin is back up again, shaking off its injury.
Toshi's like holding Fennekin and just fussing over it. I told you to step back. Are you okay?
I correctly remember how priority moves work for once, and I used Baby Doll Eyes at the start of the turn.
Go for it.
Alright, I hit.
Alright, that is a hit, and that will lower its attack. Down. Alright. CC is gonna go for a Ultra Ball. Hits.
Must be real nice.
Layla, I'm sorry.
I can't say that because I've been able to hit it. I just haven't been able to keep it.
Me with my relationships every time.
Wow, wow.
Ain't that a mood?
Oh no, you can't do that to her.
Oh god.
You can't have Layla roll a 98, you get a 10, man.
I don't control this!
I think I would like to sue. I am being harassed. I am being mocked. I am being defamed.
Cacnea has been registered to your Pokedex!
Yeah, good for you!
I'm just staying in character! Don't yell at me!
I'm gonna try and not die.
This is not something we can control for.
I'm not actually mad, I'm just
I
milking
know.
it, but goddamn.
I know.
This luck, unluck that I'm having is unbelievable.
You know what?
Alright.
I will be shocked if I
Next time-
survive.
Next time you get to roll a d50 for your capture roll.
I don't think that's gonna help. Knowing my luck,
Respectfully, it would have cut 48 off of your roll, so...
So,
I don't trust it. No, it goes. It
I know.
goes.
I'm just thinking of what it's gonna do. It is gonna go for a feint attack on Heracross.
What? It's gonna bully it even more?
It's a dark type.
Oh no!
It's the thing that's been attacking it.
It hasn't attacked it for a minute. You attacked it harder.
Okay, fine. You want to use it? It'll use it on Hildy.
Use it on yourself.
Hang on. I just need to see something. Okay. Like, I just need to know, like, what the threshold is so that, like, they're not at minus 100 hit points yet, or minus 100% yet. So
That would be one more injury, but it's not death until minus 200%.
yes. What is 87 times 2?
87 times 2 is 160 plus 14, 174.
Okay. As long as it doesn't do 100 and...
Also, it's using feint attack. It literally cannot do that.
Yeah, 104.
You resist
What do you mean it
this.
can't do that? Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Holy shit! Oh yeah! No. I
30
totally
minus
forgot.
physical.
That's right. Heracross is a fighting type.
And if absolutely necessary, there is a reflect up. So you could make that 15 minus defense.
No, I'm not gonna dignify that. No.
Alright.
It's fine. Hercule is the one being attacked, right?
Yep.
Yeah, that's fine.
So 30 before physical. Does that faint him?
He's been fainted.
Are you
It's at negative 68.
Oh.
really?
Oh, I didn't know it
Really?
was. I didn't know it was. I didn't know it was fainted. I didn't know it was fainted.
What do you mean you didn't know Hercule was fainted?
I thought you said he had like HP left.
No,
you
5
didn't.
injuries.
Okay, then in that case, yeah, it's gonna go for Hildy.
It is dark type. It would make sense to kick while it's down.
Absolutely, and I'm willing to do that.
Okay, fine. Then yeah, it. You know, I already said it did it, so it did it.
This is my favorite new channel meme. Like, Hercule's unconscious and other Pokemon just start walking up and just kicking him in the ribs while he's on the floor.
Like
That
the
JoJo
We're just like,
meme.
JoJo's.
He was like, what the fuck, dude? What? Just give him a break!
All right. Tinkaton. Get ready, Layla.
Yeah.
Did you know the Gigaton Hammer is seen ×2?
Yeah.
It is going to use Metal Claw.
Yeah, okay.
There is a reflect available. 2 of them, in fact. Cough, use 1.
Oh, that was dumb. Oh well,
So-
I already did it.
Yeah, fuck it. I'll use 1 and take 1 hit point of damage.
All right. Jakob.
I'm sorry, I
Wait,
was
is the metal
trying.
claw on Layla or Hildy?
On Layla.
Okay, good.
Alright, cool. Alright. Well, Jakob did his priority move, so I don't have anything this
Yep.
turn, so it would be Layla now.
Yep. Layla.
Take 2. Ultra Ball again.
Same target.
Yep.
Action point.
I'm going to have you guess.
Yes.
Does Layla need to disengage so that so as not to?
No.
Okay, cool.
That's a hit.
What was the thing again?
Minus 15 minus your level.
So, 43.
Thank you.
I will gift 1 subscription for every time you hit Hercule while he's already unconscious.
Oh my god.
That's incentive, dude.
Hope you invest in HP, sucker.
I'm scared to hit the button now.
Just rip
Do
it
it.
off.
I'm scared.
Do it.
I can't look. Why?
Not great, not horrendous.
I don't think the game wants me to catch anything anymore.
Could have taken that D50.
I feel so bad! Maractus.
Oh, can I, because it was only a move action, can I also recall Hercule?
You may.
He's getting bullied too much.
Alright, and that is the end of the gift subs. That wasn't a joke. I did it, and that's now my meme personally.
my
so
God.
have a good time investing some hit points.
I mean, I'll take them. Alright, 39 points of damage to Jordan.
Alright, Jordan still has 5 damage reduction and 12 defense. That's going to be -17, so that's going to be 22 points of damage. Okay.
Fennekin spits an ember at Maractus. It dodges. God, poor baby.
From Toshi's arm, this thing just spits fire. Toshi's just like, Fennekin.
It's a loud Pokemon. It doesn't listen to you yet. Hildy.
You said, okay. Let me look at
Tinkaton
something.
is looking real rough.
Yeah, I know.
Like, that entire quadrant of the map can be considered real rough territory right now.
Yeah,
Yeah, you don't have to remind me.
I'm considering going over and trying to help reduce threat.
No, no, no.
This is a matter of pride now.
Don't you fucking dare.
Hold your head under the water.
Now it's
Anyway.
personal, but I am going to warn you. I'm going to warn you. If I miss, if one more Pokemon breaks out, like, I'm going to try one more time, and if it breaks out again, Layla's Dark Arc begins, and Layla just starts going on murder sprees. I'm just warning you.
What?
Oh god. Anyway,
That's a heck of a thing.
But she can't catch anything. May as well kill them.
all right. Anyway, for the sake of time,
Just
let's keep it.
warning ya.
Let's keep it going.
Fuck. Okay. If Hildy were to do a normal type attack like Stomp, would it knock out the Tinkaton? Because it resists.
How good is
Otherwise,
Hildy's
they can't
attack?
think of anything. They have an attack of 18.
It'd be a roll of the dice. Tinkaton does not look like he can take much more abuse at all.
You know what? Hildy's gonna disengage and just go over by Jakob.
Okay.
Mom's getting scary. And, like, Layla's at the point where she's, like, she wants to catch them, but she's, like, at her wit's end.
Jordan.
Jordan swims backward for a moment, putting their paws on the edge of the surface before slamming forward at full speed again, trying to spike Maractus down into the oasis.
That'll barely hit.
Alright, that is maxed because of plainly perfects. That is going to be 16 plus 15 for 31 plus 22 for 53 points of damage before physical defense.
That's gonna injure it.
Adaptability is based. +1 damage bonus on anything that you have type affinity with. Are you joking? You just make stab 50% better?
Yep.
My struggle's 5.
Alright. Is Toshiko basically just out of the combat now?
I mean, like, I kind of want to help Layla, but out of character
No!
stink eye. Yeah.
No!
Yeah.
Don't out of character, Stink Eye.
Let's pop a stage bubble on Layla to give her 10 more damage reduction. And that'll be Toshi.
Alright.
I'm
Cece's
sorry,
done.
I'm just really frustrated.
You have now entered the Jakob arc from this time 1 year ago.
It's gonna start moving away.
Oh, fuck you! Fuck you! No! 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 No, that's what Layla
Okay.
is yelling.
Okay.
It just
Like,
understands
if it
your
wants to
language.
Run, fine, it'll run. It'll just die tired.
And it's gonna shoot an energy ball at Layla.
Frey, when it says their tick value, does that mean my tick value or yours?
The target gains damage reduction equal either to 10 or your tick value.
Okay, so then I get damage reduction 12.
Alright, so you've got DR 12.
That's gonna be 38 before special. Tankaton.
Hold on, let me math real quick. Honestly, with that Sage, like, Layla tanks that. And also the fact that its weird power doesn't apply to this.
Mm-hmm.
That's an at-will. We're getting you Virtuoso at Occult Education, Toshi. Just so every round you can only go plus 16 damage reduction.
I can only target one person, though, which is why I've usually done the Sage Shields versus, like, Reflect and stuff where anyone can use it.
No, that's fair.
But yeah, it's on the list.
Alright. Next up is Tankaton.
Hit me, bitch.
Where's Hildy?
Behind Jakob.
Behind
Come
Jakob and
get
Tarkin.
some. Come and get some. There's much Jakob to go around.
And she's directly engaged with Layla, so...
Alright. Yeah, she's gonna swing and swipe another Metal Claw at Layla.
Toshi had to move to put the bubble on Layla, but would have liked to have brought Fennekin with her.
Yes. That's fine.
Yeah, that hits Layla.
Another Reflect is available.
Yep, I'm taking it. I have to. So that's both reflects, right?
That's both Reflects if you do it now, yeah.
Jakob!
Yep, I will do it, and I will take 1 damage.
Alright, I heard Jakob, and what that means to me is that Jakob is now going to be throwing a Pokeball at this Pokemon. I've hit it several times, and I think it's in a good enough position. This is a shiny. I would like a shiny, and you know who gave me an Ultra Ball? Toshi gave me an Ultra Ball, and I want to give this shiny grass type to Toshi. So I'm going to use one of the Ultra Balls Toshi gave to me for re-gifting, because that's what heroes do. Why have I said that twice today? I'm going to roll a 1d20 with an action point.
Because that's what heroes do.
Alright.
I did not need
That's a
it.
hit.
I have been crushing it. Oh, that definitely makes me not seem like a total dick in comparison to anybody else right now. You know what? Let's continue
control the random number generators.
Let's continue the perfect streak that I have been on here. What a wonderful life that we are leading together here, my friends and family.
Himbo, I love you. You're an amazing human being. Shut your fucking face.
I'm none of those. I am neither of the things that you have described me as, but I will shut my face.
Oh,
Oh no.
I feel like RNGesus is just rubbing it in my face now.
Hey, Jordan has 37 hit points. That's neat.
Like, I'm trying. I'm trying. It's just real hard.
Maractus has been registered to your Pokedex. Layla.
Hang on just a second. Oh boy.
I feel bad, but not bad enough.
Cece caught the cacnea, right?
She did.
Okay, this is the last one. If this thing breaks out, I am murdering everything.
Not me.
Just so you know.
Okay. Hit.
It was 43, right, Frey?
43.
Oh, by the way, Jakob, you gotta level up. You're now level 30.
Oh shit, I didn't add yet. Oh shit.
I don't want to do it, because I don't want to go into the murder arc.
You can choose. You don't have to.
Don't say, don't.
Shush.
No, I'm going to, because, like, I'm trying. It's just, I don't know what I did to make RNGesus hate me so much. Okay.
I will PayPal you
It's dead.
$5.
It's dead. It's dead. It's dead.
I will
Everything
PayPal
is
you.
fucking dead.
I will PayPal you $5 right now to let her catch this Pokemon. I am scared for my life. Please help me.
I'll take it.
Everything is fucking dead. Well, I'm doing everything right. Why does it hate me?
Because the capture mechanics in this game kind of suck.
They haven't sucked until like just now.
That's the dice. That's the chance.
I'm gonna refresh roll 20, and then I will try one more time.
Okay, Hildy.
Nah, Hildy's staying there.
I hug Hildy and appreciate Hildy. You're welcome.
Alright.
Not you, to the GM. Jordan gets out of the water and shakes off, being proud of a job well done.
It's running.
Would Layla... God damn it.
What?
Everything is going wrong, and Layla hates it. God damn it. Fuck. Fuck. Layla would have engaged with it. Fuck, I don't care that Tinkaton struggles against me, because... God, fuck, shit.
You are going absolutely buck wild right now.
I am hating everything, because apparently... today, I just don't get to catch
Toshi.
I am trying really hard.
Layla, if Toshi
Please
sees
catch
Layla
Tinkaton.
trying to get past this Tinkaton, can Toshi try to capture the Tinkaton so she has a straight shot at the capture?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Nix, how are
Sorry, Frank,
you?
I didn't mean to yell. I've just been so frustrated that everybody has been able to catch Pokemon with relative ease. And I like really wanted to catch these Pokemon for the trainer XP, and I've been getting super frustrated that I haven't been able to. So if it's all the same to you, I really do want to catch both of these.
How mad would you be at some assistance?
Okay,
I don't know if the
I'm
what do
gonna
you mean
try
by
and
assistant?
stun spore, not capture it, but paralyze.
Tinkaton.
That's
Think it's done.
fine. I'm sorry.
CC?
I don't mean to get,
No, you're
like,
fine. And
I
CC?
don't mean, I'm sorry that I'm getting really frustrated so easily. This is just
No,
insane.
this is.
and it's
I'm
really
with you.
hard.
I'm with you, honestly, Layla. I am with you on this. I am frustrated on your behalf. Probably not as frustrated as you, but I'm still very. This is ridiculous.
I have been
And
trying for 3 games to catch Pokemon. Everyone's been able to catch something, and every time I've tried, I haven't.
Well, that didn't work.
Paralyze.
Oh. Wait, what?
The Tinkaton. I failed to paralyze the Tinkaton, so
What?
if Layla is engaging the character, and then the add-op goes off as.
Hold up.
Hold on. First of all, that would have happened on Layla's turn, so Toshi wouldn't have had a chance to do that. But
Yeah.
I don't.
No, you're fine. You're fine. It's all good. So Tinkaton is gonna try an opportunity attack Layla.
Yeah, that's fine.
CC, if you would not mind the help, would send out Polly to try and put one of them to sleep.
That's fine. Let Tinkaton do the struggle attack.
36.
Oh, Layla's like on her last legs.
Okay, then in that case,
Like-
Polly is gonna hypnosis Tinkaton to keep it where it is. And Polly has hypnotic, so it automatically works.
Okay. All right. Now it's the Cacturn's
Cac-
turn.
Yeah, and Cacturn tried to run, so it's just gonna disengage. And that's as far as it can go.
Layla is just get the fuck back here. I'm glad this is funny for you.
I'm sorry. No, I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing at the situation of Layla chasing down an alpha Cacturn.
they're the alpha, and Layla's like, I'm the alpha! Get back here, bitch!
I have been merciful!
I also just feel bad because of all the time this is eating up. Anyway.
Alright, so, Tinkaton, does she wake up?
Good question. She do not.
Okay. Jakob, if it helps, Layla is not looking good. Like, Layla looks like the next hit could, like...
Wipe her out.
Yeah.
You ain't got to worry about me. Jakob not only was planning to run himself directly in front of Layla in case this was some kind of rope-a-dope and the alpha was going to try and come back and take her down. I am going to dump one of my hyper potions to add 70 HP to Layla.
Better.
I'm not gonna catch him, but we are.
I swear to fucking Christ. Is it my turn?
Yes.
I don't care if we do the thing where I kneel down behind him and you push him over.
That hits.
I think you have to move up a square or two. I'm
Layla?
not sure.
No, I
Layla?
don't. No, I don't. My throwing distance.
Layla?
No, I'm rolling this. Do not, no, I'm rolling this.
I'm just... Okay.
I'm rolling this because
I
the
am
last
literally...
Himbo, I hate to use you as
Shush.
an example. Yakum never got a Pokemon out of pity. I'm not either.
I
I'm fucking
appreciate
burning
you.
this.
I appreciate that. I appreciate that.
Please.
Okay.
Holy shit.
Layla?
Technical difficulties.
Layla.
Layla is literally going up to tackle
Layla-
this motherfucker.
Layla, wait! Hold on a second! I know you don't want a Pokemon out of pity. How would you feel about getting a Pokemon out of the GM fucked up and you can kill him next time you see me?
Why does RNG Jesus hate me so much tonight?
Here's the thing, Layla. When you rolled that 33, that actually should have worked.
What?
You-
No, please don't.
I am not bullshitting you.
Second.
Yeah?
Please. Like, are you serious?
I am
Like,
100.
This is no bullshit.
I
I'm
am-
not saying this because you're tired of me getting,
No.
like, 90s.
I am 100% serious. I entered Cacturn's level wrong. And because of that, the math was off. It said you needed... I had it accidentally at 45 because I forgot to change it back from either Wormadam or Delphox. Or someone. And then... Oh, wait, no, hang on.
Dude,
Okay, no.
dude, stop. Stop toying with me. Stop toying with me. Either I get it or I don't.
You don't. The calculations were correct after all. I am fucking...
Layla is going to fucking tackle this thing.
Okay.
Like, I don't...
Fuck. Okay.
Why does RNGesus hate me so much?
Yeah.
Like, I really hate that I'm taking up all this time, but like,
No, this is a
I
matter of
don't
pride.
have a
man.
will.
I have no other way of leveling up, guys. Like, the only other way of leveling up is essentially just beating up Pokemon. So like,
Like, Toshi is just only 1 XP ahead. Like, she's right down there with you.
Okay.
Okay, but you've also caught Pokemon in the last 3 episodes. I have tried.
Which is why I've gotten from...
Frank,
Okay, you know
I
what?
love you. Don't.
Okay. So, next up, Polly is going to use Hypnosis on Cacturn. Hypnotic. It falls asleep. It's not going anywhere.
Layla just fucking... Okay, it's not going anywhere. Does Tinkaton wake up?
Cacturn wakes up. Tinkaton.
Why?
Does not. Layla.
If I use all of my AP on this motherfucking thing, fucking finally!
Okay.
Like, I'm sorry that I'm making this run so
No,
long, but
no. I'm with
so
you.
fucking tired.
Oops. Cacturn has been registered to your Pokedex! Tinkaton. Is still asleep.
right.
Okay.
Layla will come back over. Let's try one more time. Well, at least this time she can just pick it up.
Yep. Still sleeping. Hits.
I hate this.
Nope, that has a
I
shot.
hate
That
this
has
so
a
much.
shot. Let me crunch the numbers.
I hate this so much.
And now one more time, the sound of anxiety.
Like, I'm really sorry, you guys. I'm just like,
You're okay. It's
I
I
okay.
can't tell you how fucking frustrating this has been.
I can imagine.
There have definitely been sessions in the past where bad luck has brought bad feeling.
All right. I ran the
this
numbers,
just felt
and
so persistent and so personal.
Tinkaton has been registered to your Pokedex. The number to beat was 40,
Oh my god.
thanks to it being asleep.
I feel like I'm being bullied by RNGesus.
Are you okay?
I feel like RNGesus is bullying me, and I want to file a complaint against the gods of chance, but I don't think it'll do anything. So I'm just gonna take this win.
Can I give you some advice for how I survived this period of my life as Jakob?
How?
I understand math so poorly that I simply ignore chance as a thing and I brute force my way through it over time.
I mean, that's kind of what I did in this instance.
Cool, now get ready for that shit to be the rest of your life for like another 15 sessions.
Yay.
Yeah, it's good.
Oy.
Okay, combat is over.
Yeah, you want to know the funniest part?
Yes.
What?
Oh, please.
Ah, wrong music.
So as you guys texted me, I rolled wrong or chose the wrong thing in Baldur's Gate 3, and now I must fight the Toll Master. So I'm like, well, I saved soon, so like, I was not going to. I took one look at this fucker's hit points, and I'm like, yeah, I'm not getting into combat.
No.
Yeah, we're never getting into combat ever again now after that, because holy shit.
Oh my
You guys literally let me go through the Shadow Realms. That's how long it took, and I'm sitting here like,
What are you talking about? I've been killing it lately.
Layla
I am sorry
just,
to
like,
everyone here right now.
Oh,
What? I've
don't
had a
be.
great time. I just hit level 30. I'm killing it.
you're fine. I'm fine. Everything's great where I am up in that tree.
Layla's not fine right now.
Layla just like sits next to the oasis, and Hildy just comes up next to her.
Does anyone have medicine education?
Cece has
field medic.
Does Toshi know if the vein that's about to explode on Layla's forehead is fatal or not? Because I think that thing's gonna pop.
I think, like, in character, Toshi very Layla,
Yeah.
are you okay?
Layla just
med ed.
Layla just holds up a finger, just like
Which finger?
The middle one.
That's a very important distinction.
Is
It's going to be the pointer finger.
Well, on the plus side, Hildy and Hercule have 168 experience to share amongst themselves.
Hold on. I need to check something. How much?
Hey, wait a minute. Isn't 168 how much damage Hercule took in that hit?
168 EXP.
87
I need to see
was
something.
174, I think.
Hold on.
What are we holding on to? I already have the damn dog.
Something might happen.
Oh, evolution.
You know what? With how much I use action points, I'm taking instinctive aptitude, so now they're just +2 instead of +1. Fuck that.
Bet.
Yeah. Just enough.
And then Hildy is going to be surrounded by a bright white light.
I press B.
Good thing it ain't your Pokemon. Shut up.
No!
As it is engulfed in the bright light, its body is going to bulk up massively, its legs extending to a much greater height, its mane flowing out, proud, long, and majestic, its tail extending out to become much more bushy, its face also elongating as its ears shorten down until the light fades, and standing before you is just a minute.
The suspense is killing me. Look, it went from an ass to a jackass.
Jacked ass.
You're welcome. I live here.
Hildy has evolved into Mudsdale.
It's the sound of someone who's been hurt so much that all they can do is laugh.
Yo, Strider, I can't tell you how much I needed that laugh.
You're very welcome.
God.
Was that Sam or was that Strider?
You know what? At this point, both. Can you hear Sam? He's up in the tree.
You finally got a Mudsdale, though, Layla.
That's only like 7 meters away.
I'm so happy.
That's not even an entire.
I'm so happy.
It almost makes it worth it.
Almost.
Oh,
The
God.
best part, I'm taking off my sweater because I'm starting to get hot. And as you're cackling, I look down. I'm wearing my Joker sweater that says ha 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 ha.
Ah. Oh, good one.
Oh, yeah.
I kind of want Layla to also be just so happy that she's crying and hugging Mudsdale.
Yeah. Like, she's just like so frustrated and like just like she holds up a finger to like Toshi, like give her a minute, and then Hildy evolves and Layla's just stunned with everything. And this is where Layla apparently becomes a horse girl because she's so fucking proud of Hildy that she just hugs Hildy, and there's a moment where she just starts like
Crying against
yeah.
her strong, muscular hide.
Just,
If you hear my fan, I'm so sorry.
It's okay. You gonna be alright, Layla?
need a minute.
Okay, that's
A
fine.
lot A lot happened.
Sure.
I'm gonna look at Ashton and be like, we're good up here, right? Like, down there
Ashton's
seems
just
like a mess.
Ashton's just scratching its head, wondering what the fuck all that was.
Yeah, like, we're kind of, like, chilling up here vibing, and it's like, we're good staying in the tree, right? Like, this doesn't seem like
Oh no.
normal for us to visit, right?
Ashton
The
might
fact
do
that
something. Ashton's might do something that will either help Layla or possibly upset her.
Oh no.
Swear to Christ.
He's gonna throw a berry to Layla.
Is it one wrapped in the magic leaves?
Please roll a d20 for that, because I imagine on a nat 1, like, the berry just hits Layla in the side of the head and she starts crying.
It just splats.
Just like she's being tomatoed at a circus.
Is
Nailed it.
He throws you a citrus berry from the tree.
Look at it. She wanted to help.
Sorry, Hildy just learned Heavy Slam, so things have changed.
It's okay.
Yeah, wanna go
Layla
share
will probably
something?
just take, first of all, is the berry intact?
Yes.
Layla will take the berry and, like, raise it up in thanks
Wanna go out?
to
You talk to her.
Ashtalon. How do you say his name?
Ash Talon.
Ashtalon?
And Sam has not told you guys his name yet. Only Sam knows his name at the moment.
So,
You don't have a
Zaru.
chance to sit.
Yoshi?
Maybe.
We pronounce it wrong. It's Ashtalon.
The point is,
Ashtalon.
Layla knows him as Zarud right now.
Either way, she just kind of, like, lifts it up towards the root in thanks, and she will give the berry to Hildy, because goddammit, she's earned it.
Hildy will gobble it down
Yeah.
and heal 15 points of health.
You gotta go potty.
Speaking of which,
That's
Jakob, we're gonna have to work this out later, but I am now going to tell you Maractus's shiny feature, and you might like this.
Yeah, definitely. Either let me know whenever.
Yeah, I just need to look up the name of it real quick.
I'm sorry?
But it has a special ability
Cheating.
unique to it.
Only.
Oh, snap.
For starters, it has the Planter Berries capability.
Oh.
Go on. It
and-
also either has water absorb or storm drain, so it's always there to just soak up all the water for those berries.
I was actually going to say it has the Harvest ability.
Oh, I don't know what that is, but I'm willing to learn.
So,
Harvest ability. Whenever the user trades in a digestion/food buff from a berry, flip a coin. On heads, the user gains all the benefits of the digestion/food buff, but the buff is not used up. On tails, the buff is consumed normally. While in sunny weather, the buff is never consumed. The
No.
user may trade
No,
in
no,
the
no,
digestion
no, no,
food
no,
buff
no.
once per turn during an encounter, but only until they flip tails.
Oh my
No, no,
god,
no, 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 no,
this is perfect for
No,
you.
I'm keeping this. I have gluttony. That means I can give it infinite digestion buffs in
Oh
sunny
my
weather.
god, look at you.
Every
Done.
single turn, it will gain plus 1/8 hit points per turn until it is literally healing 100% HP every single round on
Give-
round 8.
Give this thing a normal Terra type, and this thing's going to be unstoppable for you.
Oh,
Yeah, and my chef abilities literally state they stack with themselves.
that's
Holy shit,
hilarious.
it gains like 30% temp HP that stacks every single turn. What have you done?
I have a question.
I have an answer.
How much does a citrus berry heal?
15 HP. 1-5.
Thank you.
Like, literally, Tochi just goes, sunny day.
Also, Layla, would you like to trade in one of your Pokemon for the ones that you captured?
I would like to take a look at both of them because honestly,
Sure.
like, I'm definitely considering that attack turn because that thing is proven to be effective in spades.
Yeah, it is an
So,
alpha
I
cacturn
might
too, and
actually-
she's
There's
strong,
a reason
girl.
Layla went for it.
This is
There's
its
a-
environment.
There's a reason Layla went for her. And then I would also like to take a look at the Tinkaton too.
Absolutely. I will send you them both. Well, what do we think? Do we want to rest here a little bit or
Please.
soldier on? Okay, resting here a little more. Sounds good.
If we're gonna rest anywhere, I'd like us to do it at an oasis if we can.
Actually, you know what, Jakob? Now that you mention it, we should probably mark this place down on our map.
And we should rest
You
here
mean-
because, you know.
You haven't already?
Toshi thumbs up, having already done so.
Hey, Toshi's on the
Okay,
ball.
there we go.
Jakob has his map synchronized with Toshiko's because he doesn't know what to do.
Toshi takes care of Jakob's map.
Tanner and Satine poke their heads out of the water. Is it over?
It's over.
Part of the reason I did tackle was for the slapstick of Tanner and Satine jumped in the water to avoid the violence, so Jordan immediately tackled the Maractus into the water and brought the violence back to them, just into underwater.
They just swim
completely
further
feral.
down, just holding their breath for dear life.
Santa's gonna finally come out of the tree.
Yep. Ash Talon is also not gonna resist if you wanted to go back and do its Pokeball, otherwise it's just gonna keep hanging out up here.
I'm gonna hold up the ball like, do you want to or not? Like, it's just literally a nonchalant thing at this point since this is where we're camping.
Oh,
He's
you're
not
camping
like
here.
Astaroth.
Okay.
I don't have to... Huh?
Oh, you're
I
camping here?
figured as
Okay.
much. We're resting here.
Yeah, but there's a
Half
difference
an hour
between,
at least.
between a short rest and a long rest.
Either way is what I mean.
Oh, yeah.
Like, there's no rush.
Astaroth's
Like,
gonna
I
stay...
don't have to worry about him like I don't have to worry about him like I worry about Astaroth, because he ain't gonna do stupid shit.
Ash Talon is gonna stay in the tree for now. It's enjoying
Cool.
the
Good job.
exercise.
Can you time you? Damn it.
Sorry, Layla. Roll20's just being a fucking slow bitch right now, as usual.
No, that's cool.
Well, alright. Do we want to start on second lunch? Or dinner, perhaps? Or are we just gonna take a casual break before moving on?
I won't say no to lunch.
I think we
Or
have enough
dinner.
snacks. We don't have to make it a full meal, but we could definitely get our energy levels back up after the calories we've burned.
I think we grab a couple snacks, maybe put on some bandages where we need to, but we could move pretty soon. It's getting to be a good temperature for moving.
No argument here.
Layla's gonna start refilling water filters just to refill water.
Alright. The water in the oasis is plentiful, and you'll be able to get all that you need without damaging the pond.
Did you know that oases tend to be at low points in topography where it's collecting what little rainwater there is to that lower depression? Usually where the water table is highest and the topography is... I read an article about it.
No, I'm enthralled. Keep going. Cece says, eager to learn about water and oceanography and topography.
And Toshi pulls up a video and sends it to
Cece.
PC.
She will happily start watching as she waits for Jakob to prepare the delicious, delicious grub.
Sam just looks at her as she explains stuff like he normally does when she's explaining things, but he's also filling his can.
I mean, it's really mostly just going to be some snack food and stuff like that. We're not planning on sticking around here too long, I
Fair
anticipated.
enough.
Like the pretzels
Then yeah, she
and
pulls out some
everything,
like
and the
trail
little Chex Mix.
rations.
Yeah, got, you know, some of the finest stuff. I've got a hot dog bun. I have some Slim Jims inside of it with squeezy cheese on top. It's perfect.
Alright, Layla, you should be able to view the Alpha Cacturn now.
I do.
Why'd you have to say that? The fuck is wrong with you? The worst part is that I envisioned it.
At the very least, I think I'm gonna keep this Alpha Cacturn and switch out Hercule. I'll figure out a name for it later.
Fair enough.
Agrius will come over to put a hand on Toshi's shoulder. I want to address this Fennekin, see if he wants to come with us. Catch it.
So, as you go over to Layla, it's looking a bit frustrated as it starts sort of like kicking and digging in the grass. Or not the grass, the sand. Because it got beaten by the worm atom. And it
Oh my
couldn't hit
God,
the
it's me.
Cacturn.
It's me.
It's me. Hi. I'm the Fennekin, it's me. And it's gonna look up at Toshiko, and its ears are gonna sort of like droop as it looks down and away.
This thing is Layla.
We can make you stronger. You can come with us, and you can grow, and we can help each other.
Make me a charm roll. Also, Layla, you should be able to see Tinkaton now as well.
I do.
$27.
It looks up at Toshiko, its eyes sparkling, hopeful but also still emotional from its failure. And it reaches a paw out, places it down on your boot.
Failure is not the end. We keep trying. We persevere. Toshi will bend down and just be petting Fennekin.
As you pet it and reassure it about failure not being the end, and you try again, it's gonna look over at the next tree, and its ears are gonna start glowing.
Fennekin.
Not right now.
The tree you burned before, just burn the same one. Don't burn a different tree.
Command.
Look at you go.
Fennekin redirects its attack and burns the other tree. And another worm atom falls out. No, just kidding.
Bruh.
But yeah, alright. And it lands the attack. And then it sits and looks at you, wagging its tail eagerly.
You show great potential, and I will help you grow. Come with me? And Toshi will offer, yeah, it's red. We'll do Pokeball for the color.
Alright. And it will boop the Pokeball.
Goodbye, Fortress. We hardly knew ye. I have Fox Friend.
Fennekin has been registered to your Pokedex.
Toshi turns to Zagreus and nods at him.
Meh.
You did great work, Zagreus.
Bleh. Cece is gonna make her way over to Layla, checking in on her. You gonna be alright?
Flip. I don't know. I just need a minute.
Okay. Would you like to be alone then?
I'm so proud of her.
You should be. You put a lot of hard work in, and so did she, and it's paid off. Especially after that.
Like, I imagine Hildy is just, like, super proud, but also just, like...
Or just like one of those noble cries, just... Just like a tear slowly rolling down her cheek as she just stands stoic and majestic.
Baby. I read somewhere that the dragon type trainers are basically just the horse girls of the Pokemon world, and never have I felt so called out about that than this moment right now.
Literally becoming a horse girl.
Yeah.
Poor Coaster took a heck of a wallop from that last fight, but hopefully got him some good experience.
He'll do good.
I know he will.
No, he'll do good.
Yeah, I know he will.
You're a good trainer, CC. He's in good hands.
Thanks, Layla. Still, I wonder if this environment might be a little too dangerous for him.
I mean, what level is he?
Before experience, level 15.
Oh God, wow. I mean, you could do what Jakob has been doing. Like, send him out to watch and get the experience.
True. That and or have him only fight from a distance.
Yeah, maybe I should take my own advice. Like, Hilda, you've been really good, but you need to take a break.
Hildy's gonna look at you, nod, and then collapse in the sand.
Layla's just gonna collapse, like, right along with her.
Kertumph. Well, we are taking it easy here.
I'll keep watch.
Okay.
Technically already keeping a perimeter.
Well, I'll keep more watch. Thank you.
I appreciate it. Besides them dicking around in the sand, Have I seen anything else in the desert when I was in the tree?
In the tree, make
No,
me.
when I was in the tree.
I know. I'm
Oh.
saying while in the tree, make me a perception roll.
Do I get any type of
I will give you a
bonus
+1 for
being-
height.
Yeah. That sounds about right for Sam.
And he could do worse.
Yeah.
So thanks to your height, it's still a little difficult to make out through all of the sand and wind blowing about, but in the distance you see that beyond the oasis is a long stretch of sand and dunes and several figures lost in the scorching heat who appear to be just sort of standing or laying about in the sand beside a Pokemon of
What
some
the-
kind. Several
direction?
Pokemon in the distance. Out towards this way.
I'm going to send Honchkrow that way.
Going to send Honchkrow
To
that way?
kind of get an eye on what's going on and let Toshi know, so that way,
Now, can I share
You know-
senses with Honchkrow as you send it?
yeah.
Hello, Honchkrow. Let's go take an eye on things.
Alright. Honchkrow, eye in the sky.
I am with you as you go.
And go Honchkrow
Go,
does.
my boss man. Go, my boss man, go.
As Honchkrow is going to fly over the next map and give you guys a sneak preview.
Ooh.
Go.
Well, technically only Toshiko, but...
Toshi will share it with the others. Oh shit.
Yeah, it'll be really fun for the audience to see once it actually fucking loads, so no spoilers.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
So we're leaving, right?
Flying over, Honchkrow sees several more Zygarde cells buried at the base of some dunes where some Eevee sit, as
Sorry.
well as a group of Spectrum agents lying in pools of blood beside a Dodrio. They also see what appear to be several strange stones surrounding them as well. Further on down, it sees two Pokemon squaring off with each other, possibly over territory. As well as someone buried in the sand. Or something buried in the sand. Beyond that, it is going to turn back around and head back to camp.
Does it see everything that's on its map?
It'll have to fly over more to do that.
Okay, so it's just on this part.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, because I see something that is going straight to maroon once we get it.
Yeah, no, I understand, but like, Sam only seen this in the distance, but barely. So that's where he's sending Honchkrow. If Honchkrow
Something going to
starts
move.
seeing a little bit
Oh, you mean this thing?
of
Yep.
oh no, that's not. I thought you were talking about this on here. But if he sees a little bit of stuff this way, that would make sense for him to look over a little bit and then fly back
Where you're trying to look exactly?
instead of going down. I'm pinging.
I am sorry, Roll20 is being really dumb.
Roll down.
Keep pinging. Okay. Yeah, they will actually see them too.
Okay.
A figure lying in the sand. Who seems to be sort of, not moving a whole lot. So
Toshi relays what she sees to the party.
does Honchkrow head back, or do they keep going?
Honchkrow can actually carry. Is there somebody that looks the most worse off at the moment? Will there be Pokemon or person?
These Spectrum agents are literally unconscious and bleeding in the sand.
We can't carry all of them.
Also, have Honchkrow make me a perception roll, please.
Can
Okay.
Toshi make a perception roll as well? Or a
Can Toshi
Honchkrow?
roll for Honchkrow since I can't roll?
Well, that'll be enough.
Nice.
And Toshiko, since Honchkrow is able to now perceive it, you may make a perception roll as well.
Beautiful. Not much better.
All right,
doing
so in the distance, beyond just the bloodied bodies of the Spectrum agents, you also see someone that it's not just a claw buried in the sand, but rather there's still a hand attached to said claw. Someone might be literally suffocating beneath the sand.
But with claws on their hand, it could be a sand crew clan people who we overheard like ambushed us.
True.
Huh. Toshi passes
if
that
any-
information along.
I mean, if anything, do we want to risk? What if somebody's actually needing help? I'd rather send a Pokemon to try to get it out than risk one of our people.
Do you intend to send Honchkrow in without backup, or shall we all now go to the next map,
To the next area.
I think
the next area?
that Honchkrow can start.
Or
'Cause
do you
he's
want-
ready.
Or do you want... Because you mentioned having our Pokemon go ahead instead. Maybe have them go and give Honchkrow backup.
If our
Send him that way.
if our
But
Pokemon are
he's there already.
If our Pokemon are going, I think we should go too. There's really no reason to split up here, and I think it'll only put them at a disadvantage without us.
Fair enough.
And how about this? Either way, Honchkrow is starting without us, and we go back.
Naturally, Honchkrow
He's there already.
is already there to scout ahead. We're just catching up.
And it's not like this is some tiny cave or something we can't get to where only our Pokemon can go. This is open air. Let's go there.
Sam is going to tell Toshi to basically, like, commune to him to start getting the guy out while we start heading that way.
The person in the sand or one of these Spectrum agents? Oh, there it is.
Person
Never
in
mind.
the sand.
Yeah, I just saw that they vanished. I didn't see them move. My bad. Alright, yeah. So, as you guys make your way over, have Honchkrow make me an athletics roll. Actually, what is... Oof.
It's 3 plus 2. His
Honchkrow...
combat is 4.
I was gonna ask what Honchkrow's power is.
Oh, 4.
Okay, 4. That means they can lift around.
Not a whole lot.
Honchkrow dives down and gives its best effort trying to pull and lurch the person from the sand, but to no avail. They remain where they are, but at least they're not sinking any deeper for now. As we make our way back over to our heroes entering over here, if they want to place themselves. Also,
I do
Layla.
give Ash Talon.
Go.
I do give Ash Talon the heads up that we are heading that way, and hold the ball up one more time.
Ash Talon will recall himself.
Okay, I do say out loud just his name.
Yep.
As I point the ball towards him, so if the party hears me call his name, that's cool.
Yeah, they're probably going to hear you. Also, Layla, you could have swapped your Pokemon with Tinkaton and Cacturn before this point if you wanted.
Yes, I will take care of that later, and I will
Indeed.
decide who to switch them out with.
Sounds good. Alright. So, as you guys move across the desert, I want you guys to actually move via the grid. Square by square.
Can Layla do, before Layla moves, can Layla do like a survival check to try and get an idea of, you know, where would be the safer places? Because they've seen that that things are like hiding under the sand.
You can try it.
I'm gonna have Houdini out. Only because she has scent. And I know it's possibly sand shrew, but if it's those fuckers again, I want her to alert us. Especially since they disappeared around this area. So Houdini is the Pokemon that I have,
Alright. It's really difficult to say because there's not a whole lot to work with in this area, Layla. It's mostly just vast, open stretches of sands. Dunes might provide some higher ground if you can take advantage of that somehow. Other than that, there could be things hidden anywhere beneath the sand here. And judging by the way that, this poor bastard and the, person that you saw in the distance are... There's also the possibility of dry quicksand pits.
Layla's gonna have Zygarde out and do a quick tremor sense, just to, like, see if there's anything, like, to see if they can, you know, suss out some danger spots.
How far does Tremor Sense go?
Tremor sense. Let me double check real quick. They can see up to 5 meters within them, so Zygarde is actually going to come up, like, here.
Alright.
So, like, within 5, basically a 5-meter burst.
So Zygarde is able to sense that there is a large swath of dry quicksand along this area. Its eyes and scales glimmering as its ears pull back to reflect danger.
Show us the safe path.
Completely ruined my dungeon.
Sorry. You gave Layla a legendary with tremor sense.
Takes a lot less space than Onyx does. Onyx also has tremor sense.
Mm. I mean, that's fine. You guys are ruining your own fun by not doing the puzzles then.
We had a trying fight at the Oasis. Let's not fall in the quicksand, please.
You're ruining your own fun by not potentially drowning in sand is a really strong take to begin with.
Right?
How dare you not drown yourself in dry quicksand?
I mean,
I mean, if that's what you really want.
I'll drown
Funnily-
myself in hooks, it's fine.
Funnily, when I was growing up, cartoons taught me that quicksand was actually going to be a real big deal that I would have to pay attention to in life, and this is actually the first time it's happened. This is wild.
Right?
You want to know the best part? Is cartoons vastly lied. Quicksand, not really that quick.
Oh no, and like
Yeah.
actual quicksand isn't really dangerous at all, at least not inherently, because it's impossible for you to actually like sink and drown in it due to the natural buoyancy of the body. What actually threatens you is like high tides and other things that could like batter or otherwise hurt you or suffocate you.
Okay, but if any of you guys ever saw the Jungle Book from the 1990s, you know, the one that's basically like a sequel, you know, the
Yeah.
one with Carrie Elwes in it, yeah, that scene scarred me for life in terms of quicksand. Anyways, that Jumanji.
Okay, also, first of all, what's up with Carrie Ellis and quicksand? Because let's also, like, talk about The Princess Bride as well.
We'll talk about that after. We're
Yeah.
getting
Okay.
ADD brained. But I assume, are we able to like
Mm-hmm.
not wake the baby?
The baby Evie, or
Yeah.
yeah, you're not waking it up. That said, yeah, there is still a whole swath of bloody spectrum agents behind the sand, and one of them is apparently in a sandy spot and might be
Right.
slowly sinking.
Question.
Go ahead.
Is that Evie sleeping peacefully, or does it look like it got put to sleep?
It looks like it's sleeping very peacefully in the sun.
But I was gonna throw a ball at it.
I mean, you still can.
Yeah, that still counts.
No one's stopping you.
Asleep is asleep.
No. I trust my roll.
Okay.
Okay, we're stuck at happiness. I get a combat. Everybody go away.
That's cool. As Layla passes this Zygarde cell, she's gonna try and absorb it.
Hey, it's a hit.
I used a basic roll.
Alright, that means you just subtract your level.
No, my level is 2 minutes. It happens every time. I'm really that smart. Oh fuck. Alright.
It breaks free.
I trust.
I'm just kidding.
Is this really the session to do that? After earlier.
Yes.
Yeah, I was ready to throw hands, man.
Is this session now the time? This one?
Let me go, damn it.
Is it because we ruined so many games for you?
Partly.
Now, this is clearly because we ruined his quicksand encounter, which he's really trying hard to make us feel bad about.
I
I'm
spent
not
so
trying to
long
play
trying
together.
to map it all out!
Anyways,
And we're glad you did, so we know where not to go.
So yeah, can Layla
Alright.
slurp this?
Oh yeah,
this
100%.
This little.
Ew, why do you have to say it like, what's wrong with you?
But
Alright.
you're gonna have to try and stealth past the Eevee if you don't want to wake it up.
Oh,
I
did
thought
he
I
not-
t- I
yeah, he
captured
caught
it.
Oh, that Eevee! I thought you meant the one on the other dune. My bad.
We don't see that TV. Now we do.
Then yeah, you
Yeah,
caught
this
that
one's-
one. That's fine.
Okay. Layla
My
will-
bad. I apologize.
Layla will
You're
pull this
fine.
one into the cube as she passes it. And then let's do some investigation of this murder site. Is this Dodrio dead or asleep?
It is
How
asleep.
much of this do we want to do tonight versus next session? It is rather late.
Do we want to maybe do the last 10 minutes to round out at the top of the hour, then call there?
I'm good with that.
Sure. All right. Yeah. So the Dodrio is currently sleeping peacefully, surrounded by the bodies of bleeding Spectrum agents. It looks like they're still breathing, but somewhat weakly.
Sam's gonna actually take a picture.
All right.
Of the scene.
You take a picture.
Yes.
You know what? Layla doesn't want to take the chance of disturbing the Dodrio while they're investigating the scene and having another battle, so can Layla do a quick ball on that Dodrio?
She may try it. Otherwise, would Jakob like to try it for a Dodrio? It is a normal type.
No, Layla said it first. She
Fair
gets
enough.
first dibs.
No, that's
she's
fair,
gonna
that's
roll
fair.
a 90. She's gonna roll a 96.
Yeah.
So,
I want to say right now, if she rolls a 96 on that D100, she gets to catch it. Because I called literally 1 out of 100.
Well,
I'm
it
just
missed.
telling you.
It missed. It missed.
Oh,
it missed.
well.
It didn't even hit it.
All right.
well done.
You lob the Pokeball, but Dodrio nods and knocks the Pokeball off course. The quick
What
ball
are you
lands
doing?
in the sand, atop this strange rock.
Which strange rock?
This one.
Okay.
Well, I mean, I guess if I was invited, I'll throw a Pokeball at it.
It's up to you. I don't mean like I should try and direct you or anything. I'm sorry.
Oh no, I totally will. I just because Layla said it first, I wanted to make sure that she had the opportunity.
Yeah.
I'm only gonna throw a
Yeah.
basic ball though, because this is a basic bitch. And you know what? You don't get an action point. You're just a Dodrio.
I'm more concerned with getting it out of the way.
Delicious.
That's it.
Bueno.
See?
I feel completely undeserved of all of the providence that I've been given by Arceus this second.
Okay. You know what? Let me crunch the numbers first. While I'm doing that, does anyone else want to do anything?
In anger, Layla rolls one of the Spectrum agents into the sand.
Toshi is concerned about the health of the Spectrum agents, and being a field medic would like to do some med-ed something to try and...
Sure.
There's a Dodrio in the way, so waiting for that to resolve, kinda. But
Yeah, once that
approaching.
Dodrio's out of the way, you mentioned that this guy was like sinking in.
Yeah.
Once that Dodrio's out of the way, Layla would like to try and get him out, so Toshi can do better field assessment.
All right.
Like to move a little. Like you want to move around, but move a little bit, like maybe here-ish, to
All
keep
right.
an eye on things.
Please show me your route. Okay. All right. As you step in this square, this square, you suddenly feel yourself begin to sink.
I'm going to move back.
That's gonna be an athletics roll.
Yeah, the tremor sense is nice, but it only went so far in that burst.
I roll when it counts.
All right.
16.
Damn good roll, too.
With quick and
It's
strong movement, you are able to flip yourself out of the quicksand and back into safety.
Hey guys, there's quicksand.
And as you step right out of it, you will suddenly see something shoot out of the quicksand as if it were chasing after you.
Quick ball.
Hold up.
You can get it. I don't want it. I just want it away.
You quick balls.
You just said quick ball. That doesn't mean he did it. I am not holding
did.
that. So what?
Let's figure out if Jakob caught a Dodrio first.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm chuckling a lot right now.
I rolled a -14, and it looks like it's just had a night in Vegas. Give me this Dodrio.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
It is
It's at full
asleep.
health. It might be at full health.
It's covered in blood and passed out. If I'm covered in blood and passed out and I'm at full health, something bad happened.
You're assuming that's its blood.
I have 1 in medicine.
Fair point. Again, really sorry about all this. Alright.
Also, Lily, you can have it. I just want it out of the way and I want the experience for it.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Also, I feel like mid-sentence Sam saying, hey guys, there's quicksand there, turning, and then seeing that's his proper reaction is, nope.
Okay, glad I checked because it was actually... close. The number to beat was -11.
Oh,
Ooh-wee!
Damn.
And with a Pokeball, no less. Dodrio has been registered to your Pokedex.
Upload it back to the home.
Alright, and home it goes. Shoo.
and Sam is quick balling that one.
Doubt I hit.
No,
Will
that's
hit.
a hit.
Yep. The number to meet or beat is 6.
Also, I instantly regret saying he was quick balling it.
Why?
Ha.
He gets it.
Shut the fuck up.
Vulgar.
Dirty.
What is it, minus the level?
20.
That thing's yours.
Technically, it's yours. I just want
Hopefully
to.
it's yours. I mean, if you don't want it, I'll take it, because I know what that turns into, and I
No,
love that bad boy.
I know what that turns into. Also, I don't know if Layla would know what that turns into.
Toshi would. That's why we got Toshi, to teach us everything and give us story time, and then we drink coffee and eat and have marshmallows.
Trapinch has been registered to your Pokedex.
Caught the nibbler.
But make me an acrobatics check real quick.
He caught it, but at what cost?
You know what? I'm gonna add a +1 to that. Because I'm spending an AP point.
Alright. You are able to snatch your quick ball out of the air before it hits the sand and starts sinking down.
Sounds phenomenal. Does anybody want a nibbler?
A what?
I believe the
nibbler.
Pokedex called it a Trapinch.
Yes.
Would Layla know about Trapinch, like, off the top of her head because it evolves into a dragon?
I will give you a Pokemon education roll, a chance for that with a +1.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
You've never heard of a trapinch before. Would Toshiko like to help? Either let me help you with that or
Toshiko-
actually roll it. Oh,
I
that'd
just
be
got back.
Toshiko
I just
BRB.
got
Oh, I'm
back.
so
What's
sorry.
going
I'm so
on?
sorry.
Oh, never mind. Sam caught a trapinch. Asked, "Does anybody want it?" Layla has no idea what a trapinch is. I know what a trapinch is. I know that Layla would want it, but like
Layla
right
doesn't.
now she doesn't know what it is.
Mm-hmm.
Sam's calling it a nibbler.
Oh, Layla, you want that?
Yeah,
Why?
Toshiko, you know that Trapinch is a ground-type Pokemon that dwells in deserts, generally waiting underground for prey to slip into quicksand or pits that it digs, where it uses its powerful jaws to snap them up. Once it eats enough, it will evolve into its next stage of evolution, known as a Vibrava, which is a bug and dragon type. And if those get strong enough and thrive strong
No,
enough...
it's not. It's not a bug dragon. It's a ground
I'm sorry,
dragon.
ground dragon, my bad. Which is a ground dragon type. And you know that if those manage to get strong enough and live long enough, they become what are known as Flygon, who are also known as the kings of the desert. And are very notorious dragon types from the Hoenn region.
Toshi is saying all of that exactly as she's pulling up pictures and just
Yep.
showing from her holocaster.
Well, okay.
You-
Yes, Layla will take it.
You had me a dragon.
Sam is going to hand it to Layla because we are not teaching tonight.
Alright. Will you keep Trapinch or send it home?
I will eventually keep Trapinch, but like,
Yep.
let's figure this out first.
Sure. So now you have... So now with all that laid out before you and the minutiae out of the way, our heroes are able to creep carefully onto the scene, but also still being very aware of the potential danger that still may surround them. The desert has many tricks up its sleeves, and in this case beneath its sands, and they must be wary as the journey continues.
For next time, Beckett, Sam is going to, while they're doing that, he's going to keep an eye on the perimeter
Sure.
and keep an eye on Zagreus and Houdini to make sure that neither. I said
Zygarde.
Zagreus, but like Zygarde. Love that.
It's all good.
I've been up since like leave me alone, guy.
No, you're fine. Thank you for hanging out this long and
but-
hanging in this long.
You're totally fine. I'm also really stupid. Because the moment one of those two go off,
Mm-hmm.
they're alerted to different things. So while you guys are actually doing your job, Sam is doing his job of making sure you guys are safe.
That
So hopefully that will eliminate a surprise round from whoever attacks us.
that being said, what did we think
Is
of
this
tonight?
the right
Oh,
music?
that is the wrong music. That is 100% the wrong music. It appears that I am also quite stupid right now.
Starting over.
For a double feature episode. No, never.
No,
No.
not tonight of all nights.
No, but for real. So what did we think of tonight's game, everybody?
I would personally like to apologize for lashing out at everybody because of how I reacted to not having good rolls.
Shit was
You
frustrating.
didn't lash out at me. Okay.
I didn't shout at you, but I would still like to apologize.
It's okay. It's
that-
totally okay. Your frustration was not unjustified. We were
Understandable. Understandable.
speaking of frustration.
Yes.
Music. Keep playing, don't stop.
First of all, I can't tell you how much I appreciate that you sung that from Chicago with knowing the context of that song. Like, it kind of makes me feel so much better already. Knowing the context of that song. But
He had it coming.
yeah.
Gambler's
Like, I
fallacy
was-
and RNG's cruelty aside, are we still liking the desert, the Viridian Desert dungeon and wild areas so far?
I am still liking it. I like that we now have terrestrialization, and honestly, I'm kind of excited for this because we've noticed, even though that tremor sense is a nice thing, it doesn't get everything. So
Yeah, you guys gotta like keep using that shit regularly.
No, I was gonna just like fly, and not do the whole ground thing. That seems bad.
A decent strategy as well.
My flyer kind of went that way, which is eventually the way we need to go.
But yeah. Well, glad to hear you guys are still enjoying yourselves so far. That really does mean a lot to me. I really hope it shows the time and effort that I put into these different maps, and I'm also really happy that, again, catch rate anomalies aside, you guys were into the Pokemon that I put across that last map as well.
oh my god. There was a moment where I thought we lost you at the last second.
Oops. No, I'm still here. Oh, crap.
Oh crap.
It actually disconnected! How is that possible?
You know what? We're at like the end, so you know what?
Yeah.
It's perfect. It's ended. It's good.
I
It
mean,
ended
what a
when
time to
needed
try it.
to do.
What a time for it to happen.
Alright, I love you guys, but I need to go and just lay down.
That's fine.
Have a good night.
So then, for the sake of the recording, I will say thank you all so much for watching. You're definitely not watching this on Twitch right now, but even so, follow me for streams in the future and be sure to subscribe if you can. It really helps me out. And if you're watching on YouTube, also be sure to subscribe and leave a comment to get your voice out there and join the Working Class Pack. And until next time, good night, everybody. Oh, now it reconnects. Good night, everybody, and happy Pokemon.
Good night, everybody. Mwah.
I'm a watch golden retrievers.